Hello? Vibe check? Where did my vibes go? Let's try that again. Wasn't done getting ready, what the heck? Sweeping the servers, apparently. I don't think I've gotten kicked off while streaming in a long time. Oh, really? Are we just... Are we just being DDoSed? Yup. We're simply being DDoSed. You can't get back on either? Oh, and my game just crashed. What the... That's not very good timing. It's also been a while since I simply, like, could not get on. Let's try that again. I'm still, like, not ready. I need to get a drink and stuff. Could I try connecting to an, can you travel? If it's just ether being DDoSed, can I travel to, like, Primal somewhere? Oh my god.
When I look at her,
not the DDoS. Eki, thank you so much for 3 months.
That looks really good. I like that.
What is this timing? No. So I think if it was just Siren, I would be able to, like, transfer to another server, but I think if my whole data center's down, I don't think I can. You're locked out too? What the heck? You're watching hockey? Dude, Jibbin, it is so cold here today. Yeah, wow, that's just, like, horrible. I don't have... I can't do anything. Yo, what's up, Symbolic? Yeah. I have not experienced a DDoS while trying to stream before. And it's been a while since I had one so bad that I couldn't even connect to the data center at all. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Do I just delay stream by an hour? Hope that it's better at 9 p.m. Yeah, this is just... Staying home. Can't log on. I can't even sing it, Jite. I'm too sad. Yeah, I think literally I was just getting ready and the music stopped and I was like, oh, what's that? And it's a DDoS. I mean, we could do a 10-2 run, but I was kind of, like, prepared for something else. The way that I stream 14 is different. Like, I like do it on YouTube as well. Okay, I'll just pull up some YouTube music, I guess, and try to get ready, and hopefully the DDoS will be over. Surely 10 minutes it'll be over, right? Just stream it on 10tube. Oh my god. How inconvenient. I feel bad for, like, full-time 14 streamers who probably have to deal with this so much. I was looking forward to MSQ today. Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait, I just put in my earbuds. You do kind of still have music. The login music. Alright, I'll leave you guys with that. I'll make a little cooltext.com BRB. BRB DDoS. How long could it really be? If it is extended, oh man, it sucks when you like shower and you get your dog. I mean, it's good. It's good to do like normal human things like shower and prepare yourself, take care of your animal and whatnot. But some days I don't have the energy to do that, so I can't stream, you know? Or I don't have the energy to do that and stream. So it's frustrating, but again, I'm glad that this isn't like my job. I can't imagine being a full-time 14 and not like YouTube, but like actually streaming where you depend on the servers being live at certain times. The great DDoSing of however long ago it was, I can't even imagine how frustrating that would be. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy to find time when you have enough energy. And I mean, like, I've always been this way. Even if I'm gonna go to, I don't know, like out to a party or something, I really need to mentally prepare myself for stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna go actually get ready and we'll see if the DDoS is over after that. Keeper, could you let me know when you can get back on? I assume if you can't get on, then neither can I. There are like, still, oh man, there are like a couple things. Oh yeah, okay, the Siren Hunts general chat is Yeah, it looks like our entire data center is effed. What about Primal? Oh my god, wait, Primal is down too? Chris, oh shit, okay, great. So this might be pretty massive then. Ah, what a bummer. Wow, okay. Everything is dead. What kind of timing is this? Maybe this is Borlanti because... Oh wow, everything is dead as in like you can't even check. Like you can't even check anything. It's just... Oh. What does STD mean? Oh, that's congested. It looks like Japan. Does the green mean good? The red means bad? Does this just mean all of NA is fucked? All NA servers, thanks Muddy. Yeah, this is such a bad... I guess the timing is like most inconvenient for NA. This is prime time. Damn, man, what are we gonna do? Do I do something else? I don't feel like this is the kind of thing that would be resolved in an hour. Bridge. I don't think this is the type of thing that would be resolved quickly if all of NA is down. Yeah, Annie. Sorry, my camera's kind of scuffed. Literally, I was getting ready. Literally, and I had my stream on my phone because I was chatting and getting ready, and then the music stopped, and you were rejoicing for the glory of combat when you got kicked. That's good. It's not. Oh. I don't really know how to interpret this. Final Fantasy XIV is down. It's definitely all of NA. I'm not on any discords for am I? No, I'm not on any discords for EU and JP people. Yeah, it does make you wonder if it's someone at HQ. I don't know enough people in EU and JP to know. Well, I mean, materia seems fine. I wish that I had a materia alt right now. You have an EU alt? Damn it, Annie, you're so smart. Alright, I'm suffering for not having made an alt in one of these places. Not that I could do story anyway. What do you guys think? Because there are things that I can do if it's like an hour. Kenora gave me something fun, but I don't think it's gonna be an hour. When did they send this to me? They sent me something really fun that I want to do on stream at some point when we have like lulls or DDoSes. Oh my god, wait, me and Kenora message way too much. How long must I scroll? Literally, MN, it's like... It does seem to be NA specific though. Okay, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Here we go. Oh my god. Find a message between me and Kenora. Difficulty impossible. This is... They sent this to me, and it's drawing the primals from memory, the ones that I've seen up to this point. And this sounds so fun, but I don't, like, that's not one stream, like, and if servers are gonna be down all night. Ooh, we can play, let's play Eorguessr while we think. I have seen this before. Except cookies. Okay, so we can go Heaven's Word, Stormblood. I'm guessing Shadowbringers is a no. Alright, we can do this for 10 minutes while we consider our situation. Yeah, what's up, Penny? What should I call you now? Do you mind, Penny? Do you want Wide, Marge, WM? This is Eorguessr, which Eggy just posted in chat. All right. I wish I could increase the. Hang on. I'm gonna increase the background music in the game, so at least we have some nice background music. One moment. Don't want to show you guys my password. You still like Penny? Okay, sweet. Yesterday you were watching a 9 casual stream and you heard the most incredible pronunciation for Zidane. Give it to me. You guys, I think, now that I'm not in like the FF9 speedrunning sphere anymore, I think I might actually pronounce Zidane correctly. What would you guys still like me if I pronounced Zidane correctly? Zidane? How? I don't even know how you get there. Oh. So let's go BGM like 40. Actually, wait, let's go BGM 45 because the login music is really quiet. Okay. I mean, we're still BRB DDoSing, but... Did they persistently say Zidane? Was it Zidane or Zidane? Because the second is maybe more understandable. Alright, this is never gonna connect. What am I looking at it for? Alright, let's play. This is the Shroud? Can I... This is the Shroud. Is this Central Shroud? Isn't it close to Hawk Manor, kind of? Isn't it, like, right here? Yeah, like this... Can you guys see? Yeah, you can see my cursor. This is, like, the bridge. Or is it further back? Or is it here? It's somewhere here. What? What this is South Shroud? Oh fuck, oh right. These aren't the same marbles. Okay, whatever. This is Heaven on High in... Is Ruby C technically authored or Hingashi? guess it's authored. Ruby C. We're on the boat. We're behind. So is that this boat? No. No, because that's the tall-ass island. We're at one of these. Maybe this one. This doesn't look like that boat, though. Wait, yes, maybe it does. Not a cell phone in sight, just mortals living in the moment. Okay, I've redeemed myself after that last one. This is, the fucking... where where the thing is. Where the boat thing. Wait. It's the fringes, right? No, it's the peaks. Because it has... wait. This is the... yeah, it's the peaks. Because this is the weird... this is that weird little village. Or wait. No, wait. This is the boat, right? I can't read that. The guy who made the something's peak. I'm getting confused. So the village with the weird crystal over it. No, it's the peaks 100%. And this is the cave. Like, the boat is it's here, isn't it? And so then we are... I don't know. I didn't spend enough time here, to be honest. I do know that there's a super fate that pops here, though. Like... I don't know. Here? I don't know. Close enough. This is Az's Law. Did a lot of fishing here recently. In fact, this is where I was fishing. It's called the Poggers Tree? Wait, is this the Poggers Tree or is this... There's the fractal continuum, which is right there. I think this is the Poggers Tree. So if that's the fractal continuum over there, then the Poggers Tree is here. Then we've got it like roughly here. Oh, I should have put it right on the Poggers Tree. I was just doing fishing there for my, oh, this is Ulda. I got my fishing relic. I finished it in one day because I'm a freak. Steps of Thal, Steps of Nald. Who could tell the difference? It is Thal. It's right across from the Venture Brothers. When they do it... The Aetheryte is there. Okay, so it's like here. Perfect. I know my home. You just got Orshfalt's grave? That's brutal. But Eggkey, have you also gone back there? Because I had to go there for a Dragoon quest. And I had never gone there because I didn't realize it was a place you could visit. And so if you go there, like there's an NPC that walks up and says stuff. I was devastated. Yeah, exactly. Friend cell walking up, I was not prepared because I didn't realize what it was, because I had been sent there as part of a totally separate quest that was old. It was like old content at that point. And I see this guy walking up and I'm like, wait, is that friend cell? And then I read his dialogue and I was like, oh my god, I want to die. This is so sad. Hi, Lala. We're playing Eorguessr for a bit in the hopes that our servers will come home, but I don't think they're coming home. So we'll probably have to delay stream, sadly. Sea of Clouds, I've done enough treasure hunting there that I feel like I could get it. Alright, we don't look at the shroud is fake. Let's go again. This is Dravania. Dravanian Forelands. This is the cave. It's like really close to... It's like here, isn't it? Or wait. Yeah, because you talk to an NPC here to ascend to the churning mists. I think it's all the way in there. Yes! You only popped on briefly this morning? Yet I started stream and we were sweeping up because Benny was passed out in the Crystarium. So I was watering Benny, Keeper was sweeping him, and everything died. Better that than in the middle of a good story point, I suppose. Alright, this is... Wait. This is not... Wait, this is Kugane. This is the docks. This is the entrance. It's like... Oh, it's before... Yeah. I'm good. Benny has patient 0, maybe. Wait, I missed Jite's spoilers. Looks like the place where spoiler was spoiler, so we spoiler to help us with spoiler. Don't do that. Don't spoil. This is Mordona. This looks like the part where you get the horsey. Oh, I have to actually click it. It has a name. Can anyone read that? Wrathfrost. That's what it's called. Perfect. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna get peaked again. Oh, it's the ziggurat, though. Okay. Thank God. Which part of the ziggurat were like... Is there a path up here? Or kind of like Are we up here? It's hard for me to say because I don't remember what this is. The German? What is this saying? You already love this game. Reckeglumpf, yes. I'm not bad at... Something that's been funny about going to the first is I have become quite good. Like, I have a brain that's really good at reading people's typos and stuff like that. Bad handwriting. So Eorzean script is close enough to just our Latin script that I can usually parse it pretty well. Especially the more you are, like, familiar with the names in the game. But in the first, they use a totally, maybe not totally, they use a different script, and when I try to read the names, I'm just like, what? The German prawn. Yeah, I can't. Okay, we do see a curve, so I'm gonna guess it's roughly here. I don't know that I've been here more than once. Okay, I'll take it. From the ground, where are we? This is ARR probably, right? I don't know. It is ARR. Is this the burning wall? It is. Thanalan. Good question. It's Eastern, right? No. Which part?
When I looked at her, very beautiful woman.
I
was
will
like,
see.
Oh, Mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
How was the rest of Tarkov? We got DDoSed, so we're playing Eorguessr right now. I'm also covering up the map. Hang on, let me move where I am. Here we go. Yeah, literally, basically when I was getting ready to sit down and start everything on North American servers anyway, it's all down. It's we're probably gonna call stream shortly just because I don't really have anything else planned besides story, and I don't have an alt on EU that I can work on or anything. If I make an alt, guys, on another, what would be the, like, probably Materia, right? Would be the best. Like, it would be most culturally similar. I think it's...
To all of my children, whose down/up flows abundant. To all of my children to whom DDoS hath passed his judgment. The soul yearns for content, and the flesh for main story. Envy not who logged before, for we shall log on after.
Thank you for that beautiful rendition of answers. Penny, I was, like, almost thinking that because, I mentioned... I'm getting flashbanged by this thing. My friend Kenora sent me this funny exercise, which is... Have you ever seen people... like draw Pokemon from memory is a really popular one. This is drawing Final Fantasy XIV primals, which are basically adult Pokemon from memory, which sounds really fun, but I just my tablet's not plugged in, and like I would need to it's just a bit beyond me. I'm just like not set up for doing art stuff currently, but I do want to do this. Dragon or Scion. That's too easy. Too easy for me. You wanted to degen so hard? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad that PvP's been fun though. Alright, this actually looks like a coil. So are we closer to the coil? We're not far down, but there is shit below us. I'm gonna guess here. Is there a... There's stuff behind us. There's kind of like a... Ah! That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Are you... Why is everything broken? time to draw a huge jacked good King Mogomog. I am copying this. I'm copying this message for later, Jite. I do want to get more into drawing on stream, to be honest. I wonder if I was drawing a picture, but Dasha, don't lick yourself. I actually was thinking about getting back into finishing this picture that I started on, but it's so hard for me to work on something if I don't have a hyperfixation level of focus. Yeah, Kieran, I know, I'm just I'm just complaining. It's not actually broken. This is Northern Thanalan. This is the two towers. The twin oh, it's not the twin towers. Oh, this, okay, I know where this is. Is it the twin tower? Hang on, this is where Dalvag's, that's his last spawn point back there. Yeah, it is here. Fate PTSD. I love Northern Thanalan. My favorite hunting ground. This is, ew. Dasha. I was telling Whoosh this on his stream, but Dasha, every time I open my mouth, she's like... I was gonna take her for a walk today to get her dog food, but it's so cold outside that she was just like, ooh, ooh, like she couldn't walk. Her feet were too cold. Limsa lower decks. Looking out over, it's not this, it is this boat, so here? My god. Is this underwater in the locks? Looks like. Is that gonna be good enough? You're not gonna... Fuck off, man. You're not gonna give... Do you have to be 50 yalms or less? How would I be able to ascertain that? Okay. Okay. It is so real. I really wish I could give her boots or something, but it just doesn't seem like there are good dog boots in the world that don't fall off. This is Alamigo. Oh, this is Rocker's Reach. Here? Right? No, because hang on, Temple of the Fist has like a door. Here? Yes. Schmalger's Schmeech. This is Sea of Clouds. Alright, let's see if we can avenge Eggy. Okay, those are the hanging... There are like so many hanging baskets though. This sucks. Hang on. No, what's... Oh, this is Camp Cloudtop, isn't it? Am I crazy, or is that Camp Cloudtop? Which would make this... It's not far. And that's the Hard Island. Hang on, let me orient myself. That would put us like around here. Yeah, that would put us here-ish. Hmm. Okay, so Camp Cloudtop, Heart Island. Do I need to, like, be further back? This is rough. It's not Moogle Island. All you know is at the 6 o'clock position is some cards. There's no 6 o'clock. There's no direction. Directions would help a lot, actually. Okay, so that's Heart Island. This is... I'm having trouble with the perspective here. Okay, this is the... Why can't I think of it? These are like the stairs, the bridges that we see. And the heart. And Camp Cloud. I'm gonna guess here. I'm really not confident about, like... But we're at the edge, right? We're at the edge of an island. Let's try that. Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna be mad if it didn't give me 100 points. A compass would be helpful, but I wonder if that would be too much information, you know? Because there's there are really limited maps. So that's like at least one layer of difficulty. I'm so mad about that 95. Thanks for the GG. Okay, we'll do another one. Let's see if we can get a perfect. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do story today. I need to figure out a date that we will then. Because I'm gonna do 10-2 on Tuesday. Maybe Thursday? I really wanted to stick to MSQ on Sunday, but... The DDoS determines everything, I suppose. This is... the Churning Mists. This is where that one... I was thinking, isn't this where that one fate spawns? But no, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, this is there. This is Ulda. The place where you ERP, I guess? Oops, where am I? Steps of Nald. How is it gonna dock me points for not being next to, like... Okay, you enter, the leave desk is right here. So we're a little further back. We're like pretty close to the... yeah. Yep. This is the oh, it's... wait, it's the peaks again. Oh, it really is limited. I wonder how many times you can just get the same one. The peaks, so we're gonna cheat because we know it's here. Here? Wait, I don't know if I can remember enough to cheat. Did we get a perfect... No! That's where I was gonna put it. Wait, what? I thought that I put mine there last time and it wasn't close enough. Shit. My perfect score. This is Kugane. No, I can't believe it. That's what you get for cheating. Oh, this is the wedding. Is that East Shroud? The Sanctum of the 12? It's kind of like on the bridge here. Are you what do you mean? This isn't the building? I thought this was the building. Okay, that's a scam. I guess I don't get married enough. That was worse than last time. Okay, one more. We have to get perfect. This is Mordona. Somewhere here. This one might be kind of hard to get close. So there's the path, it turns right, and then we're here. Perfect. Oh god, Ishgard? Wait. Where the hell? Is this an Ishgard? What is Ishgard considered? I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen this guy. Is this the Pope? Is that the Pope? Oh, it's just a weird angle. This is the vault, right? Okay. Never been here in my life. Isn't that inside the ceremony hall? I kind of forget how it's mapped too. I guess I've never paid attention to the mini-map when I've gone to weddings. Limsa again. Slightly different location, but I know where this is. This is right by the fishing guild. Oh, I didn't realize that's the same ship. Okay, so fishing guild, come down here. There's a little dock. Okay, so we're right on the corner. Wait, which corner? This corner. The Behemoth camp? You mean in... Oh my god, how good would one of these be for Eureka? Oh, I want that now. I guess the maps aren't really big enough, but that would be fun. Do you mean where Behemoth runs off to? This is the locks. The cave. God, which one though? I get the... When I'm on hunt trains, I don't... I don't, honestly. Like... Fuck. It was the other... Wait, these are caves? Because there's part where, like, you don't know if it's a cave or if it's just, like, greenery. I'm gonna blame the map on that one. Oh, right there. There is, tents and stuff. This is Northern Thanalan again. Maybe a perfect score is impossible. Oh, the fate is up, too. The Chimera fate. So that's... like... is right at the exit. How is this set up exactly? Like here? Damn. Not perfect either. It's hard without some of the way markers. I guess just this part is broken. Alright. What are we gonna do? One more? One more? How long have we been doing this? Okay, we'll say... Should we say... I could say at an hour we'll stop, but this is the Great Google Library. I could say at an hour we'll stop, but I'm such a perfectionist. Now, where on the map is it actually? There's a gate. I'm guessing here is gonna be fine. Now this is the fringes. Right before the spooky part. This might be tricky, actually. There's the Veladina thing. This is gonna be hard to get within 50, because I don't... totally recognize. It could be further up. Okay, hang on. If we can see the Veladina thing, should be around here. Are there any buildings? We're right on the cusp of where it gets... there's the big tree. The first big tree. We're on the cuff of where things get spooky. Maybe like here? Are these black are those like the trees? I don't know. Let's pray that this is within 50 alms. You have leftover tortellini soup? That sounds fire. Oh, I was so far off. Okay, let's... So much closer to the Veladina Bridge. Oh, is this the tree? The giant one. What does this say? I guess the tree actually has a name. I thought there were multiple of these big trees, though. Okay, I guess the creepy part starts way lower than I thought. I thought it started around here, but that wouldn't make sense because the bridge is right here. Alright, I accept my failure on that one. This is Mordona again. Oh, this is the same spot. Wrathfrost. Northern Thanalan again. This is the one right outside of where the fate chain happens. It's like the Amalgina and Sons mithril mine. So here. Nice. This is right by Tailfeather. Dude, this is so fun. This game has no business being this fun. Forlands? I think this is near Tailfeather. What is that? I don't remember this. What is that? Wait, this is Somal. But the chocobos are definitely in this zone. This is bothering. Is this just Somal from really far away? Or sorry, that's Somal. Is this, why can't I think of the name? Annex Shrine. Is this Annex Shrine from really far away and maybe high up? We might be on, I think we're just on the edge of the map, like pretty high up. So we can see Somal and Annex Shrine. I can't make a great guess here, but I think it's something like this. Might be... Might be here. Is there anything else? Wait, what's this? Oh, that's one of the camps. Okay, that's one of the camps, which is definitely on one of these. I'm gonna guess around here. I don't think this is gonna be within 50. Yeah, I do remember a side quest where you had to go around to all of the chocobo hunter camps. And it was a pain without flying because you had to like walk all the way around. Hey Dashi, that wouldn't be marked though. But based on Annex Shrine, it's crazy that you can see it like that. But based on that being there, and then here's the mountain, that kinda works out. Could also be here. I don't know what this part is. Could it be there? Could we be really high up? I also think these 5 patterns are the trees that we're seeing. Hang on. I think we might... Oh my god, this is so hard. We've got an open area with some chocobos. What are these squiggles? This is an MSQ. Yes, sadly. As far as I know, the DDoS is still happening. I didn't... When I saw that... At first I was like, oh, it's just ether. It'll... Maybe after 10, 20 minutes it'll be fine. But when I saw on my other Discords that people on other data centers in NA were also affected, I was like, alright, we're probably not doing MSQ tonight. We're really high up to be able to see Annex Shrine like that. We've got a tree, a little tree, a big one, on a pretty small cliff, actually. Little tree, big one. I really want to get this one right, but... Okay, the camp is a little... So if Annex Shrine is there, the camp is gonna be like... Are we up here? I feel we have to be here somewhere, I think, but I don't know. We could be further up or further down. But I see a smaller tree, maybe a bigger one. One in front of that. I don't really see the open area for the chocobos though. Where's the open chocobo area? Are servers back up? You still can't get on? We can try. We can try. One sec. Ugh, it's always annoying, like, reopening the game because it has a launcher is always so annoying. You're in? Oh my god. Wait, but I still need to find this location. Should I just send it? Has it actually recovered after only an hour? That's kind of impressive. No, I don't use 14 Launcher because I don't use mods. Well, I mean, I would never use mods on stream. I play the game vanilla. Oh my god, we're no longer DDoSed. Possibly. Yeah, I know, but it's still not vanilla 14, so it's, I mean, it's, I don't, yeah, I don't want to do anything that's modded. Sorry, I'm trying to hide everything! Don't look! It was hashed, it's okay, you don't have my password. Where is this empty area for the chocobo? That makes me think here, but I don't... Okay, I'm gonna guess here. I think it's further north, though. Oh my god, it's perfect! No, I don't remember my results. Was that perfect, guys? Did I mess one up, or was that... I don't remember anymore. Yeah, it was an immediate DDoS, which is kind of a bummer. Kind of robs me of, like, a lot of stream time. A bigger queue than usual, but smaller than I expected. Thank you for the giant emote, Sparky. 1 hour of MSQ lost that you guys are never gonna get back again. I don't think that was a perfect Eorguessr, but I'm glad about the last one. You can't even get to queue. Have you tried rebooting? Oh my god, I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Maybe. I'm in. Wow, it feels weird to be in the game. Thank you, Annie. Thanks for hanging out while we were DDoSed. I need to close all this stuff in my browser now. Do I need anything else? We're good. Well, that was fun.
I look at her,
Oh my
very beautiful woman.
god.
I was like, mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Kenora, thank you for 17. Are we on to millennia? At what point do I loop back around and start saying months again? Lala's in. Wait, is this your warrior glam? That's a fucking sick axe, dude. 17 minutes. Wait, oh, this is a hive battle axe? This looks so Crystarium coded? That's crazy. Nice. All right, what even are we doing? Oh my god. Hopefully the servers stay up. Where are we even going? Oh, brief recap, guys. I did a bunch of side quests. Let me open all the stuff that I need in the browser. We're doing it's not really a lore recap, but there were some fun side quests that I did. Let's see if I think I have a screenshot from each one. I did all the side quests in Amarang, Colusia, and the Crystarium that are available right now. You'll struggle next month to think bigger than millennia. Yeah, Eon. I don't know. You can go into like geological time and then astronomical time. All right, where are my notes about? I'm such a nerd. But there were some really nice side quests that like flushed out the new areas. So there was one side quest where there was like, hi Sophia, there was a worried mother and she asked us to give a care package to her son at Fort Job, which is right outside, and we distributed food to everyone. And I sent this line to Keeper. This made me smile so much. It was it's like, oh my god, you're amazing. And then it's like, and now you brought me a sandwich. It was so cute. It was really wholesome. So we distributed this care package of food to all of this soldiers' companions. It was so great. There was another one. I think I picked it up in the same room. There was this refugee from Holminster Switch, and she had lost her father. Like, he died or was turned or whatever. And she dropped a necklace that her father had made her that she really was very superstitious about. Like, she really believed that it would keep her safe. And in a moment before she was going to be descended on by these monsters, the Sin Eaters, she actually, I have a screenshot because she describes it. So she was like clutching her necklace and she was like, please just like save me. And then she describes Alize coming like a prince from a fairy tale. And when she stood over the vanquished eater, she smiled at me and said, you're safe. I was like, that's so cute. Alize is so cool. So that was another nice side quest. And then the other side quest that I really like, there was some in Colusia. There was a woman in the slums outside of Yulmore who really wants to be a famous singer, but she could never practice singing because everyone in the slums would complain that her singing was horrible. And then even when she went into the wilds away from everyone to go practice, the animals would just go into a frenzy and start attacking, so she couldn't even do it out there. And so we ended up like escorting her to some really lonely area and taking care of any monsters, and she had her singing practice. She was so happy. And she was like, I'm gonna pay you back when I make it big. And then right after that, I unlocked a side quest in the village nearby. I think it's called Right. But this guy's like, there have been reports of this horrible witch who is doing these dark magics that... Do I have a picture of him? I do, okay. It's this farmer guy. So we escort him because he's like, the villagers are saying that there's a witch that's like casting a horrible spell, and like her voice is wicked and gives you a piercing headache and makes you sick to your stomach. And then the place we end up escorting him to is exactly where we took the aspiring songstress. And we don't actually see her, but he just like is clutching his head and he's like, no, I definitely heard the witch, but we'll just like keep everyone away from here. It was so funny. I think there were some others, but I think those were my favorite side quests so far. My YouTube sticky dropped. Whatever. But I'm sure people get it. People get it. Hi, Happy Bear. Thank you for the good luck. We'll need it. I spent the first hour not being able to log in because there was a DDoS on NA, so hopefully we can get through some story. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I've actually never had that happen on stream before. Also, my camera's probably... Never really had a chance to fix everything because everything was just broken from the start. Yeah, so those were my favorite side quests. It's been really fun to like flush out some of these zones, get a feel for the people. All right. Wait, Keeper, are you actually playing Dragoon? Or is that just PvP leveling? The name of the sandwich NPC was also incredibly coincidental. Oh yeah. Grimcog? I noticed that the first time I visited Fort Bragg. Wait, not Fort Job. What? Same thing. Alright, so we're going... The only quests that I haven't done are the role quests. I'm gonna save those to the very end, basically. Why do Moogles act like they're better than us? Yeah, Fort Bragg is some kind of American institution. All right. I'm just gonna check on the dog because she's been a menace this past hour. Oh, both of the domestic terrorists trained at Fort Bragg? Maybe that's why it's on the mind. Alright, the dog has been appeased with peanut butter. Hang on, let me make sure she's fully appeased. Your cat wants the tortellini soup. Fair. Alright, I am trusting. I am trusting that the servers are gonna behave. How are those Dasha birthday things we got her been going still alive? Yeah, she probably needs a new lick thing because she tends to lick thing. The things, the little pads that I put the peanut butter on, because she tends to kind of dig into them and chew them, trying to get all the peanut butter out. All right, praying for server stability. An unwelcome guest. The manager of suites is wearing a grave expression. Ah, begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Eorguessr has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Oh. Given the timing, one can only assume that they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular deliberating a response. I'm starting to understand why Keeper might not have been able to party with us in Eorguessr. You get to be on the computer if you hold Ray's paw. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. I should use a crystal to get where I'm going, probably. Where am I going? Oh my god. Oh, it's kind of hard to get into MSQ mode. After being convinced that I wouldn't be able to stream today at all. Yes, take me there. MSQ is real. Oh my gosh, it's Ray's birthday soon too?
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
They've sent their war blimps.
Eorguessr has sent one of its airships.
It's a war blimp.
They
It's
have
so
questions
jolly.
for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Eorguessr emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
No, that's probably
Vanish.
smart.
Enter.
Just a dude in his room. He doesn't even have a chair in here.
Well, well. The commander of the Eorguessr army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
The realm will not be reborn, he said.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
He's white-knuckling it so hard.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
I think he sees through the trick. Why are we in the room? Why would you assume that he can't see? Yeah, what's up, Dino?
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Huh?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Multiple?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
Is that why she has no
I
personality?
think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Okay. Minfilia catching strays. She has no personality. She has no charisma. Now, today I learn it's because she's just a generational clone. It all makes sense. I did talk to, what's this person's name? Moren. I did talk to them because I noticed after the when we saw the night sky, it zoomed in on him, and so I went back to talk to him, and he was talking about how maybe he'll still say it, but he was saying he was gonna look for poetry books because he was like so moved by seeing the night sky that he didn't have words for it. If Minfilia has indeed been captured, I dare say we will see another familiar face anon. But first things first, pray, seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. Are you talking about Thancred? Thancred? I guess we already know that from the trailer. We would continue to watch the Yulmorns. I looked up a guide, by the way, on how to do like a bad Icelandic accent. I don't know if I can. Everyone says to just talk really, like, weird and quietly, but there are some sounds that I can't make. There are some sounds that Icelandic people make that I can't with my human mouth. I don't know if it's the thorn sound, the like... it's not easy. It doesn't sound human. It is a really cool accent. I am not knocking it. It is very, very cool. But there is a particular sound at the end of some words that's very like breathy and like and it's not like a trill either. It's just like a you might know what I'm talking about, Chite. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know how to describe it. This door always looks to me like it can't be opened. Just watch 500 hours of Björk interviews. I did watch the video where she's talking about her television and the little people inside. Whatever you think Moren's going to tell you about Minfilia, it won't be what you're expecting. Just trust me. Hi, Wisteria! It seems an age since we bade Minfilia farewell. I don't know if I can do a bad one. I'm just too based and can only do a good one. I can't do one at all. I will try to do a vaguely Icelandic weird voice. But when people ask me, when I do an accent that's like British or something, and people are like, oh, where's that accent from? Because I know they're like, that is not a good, where are you from with that voice? And I'm like, oh, I'm from Eorguessr. This is what people sound like in Eorguessr. It's fantasy. Yes. If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. We're gonna have another picture book? Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I've not hesitated to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say? For while there's a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. I'm from a realm reborn where all the Brits are actually Americans. Is that true, Meerkat? Surely they had like at least one genuine British person. Level below, so you mean this one? Or is this like a sub-level? Oh. I'm reading? I'm lookouting? The Cabinet of Curiosity. This towering vault contains countless scrolls, tomes, and moldering manuscripts salvaged from the furthest reaches of Norvrent. Representing the grammarian branch of the Trivium, the cabinet welcomes visitors in search of anything from the most complex academic texts to illustrated works for children. Or me. It was an American studio. Yes, Tesleen is finished. That was devastating. No luck as yet. The book does not appear to be here. Okay. This would take hours. You haven't heard Icelandic. It's also not here. You haven't heard Icelandic English in a while. You just remember it being quite breathy and a lot of supra-segmental aspiration. Like that? It's a very unique accent. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. This is something that I've really enjoyed about Shadowbringers. I don't know if this was a limitation. Would it kill them to organize things a bit better? There's so much life in every area. Even in the slums around Yulmore, there's like two guys literally punching each other. There are NPCs that will leave one hut that you can't enter and go to another one. Sometimes they don't say anything, but it adds a lot of interest. Like, I want to follow all the NPCs around, know what they're up to. Yeah, I think they poured love into Stormblood as well, but I don't know if it was a limitation at the time that they couldn't. Because I'm always complaining about the Alamegan Quarter, for example. The Alamegan Quarter just is hideously empty, and I'm like, why? Would it kill them to... And I was thinking about that in the slums around Yulmore. None of the huts really look the same. They'll have laundry, like clotheslines between them with like towels. It just looks like a real place, you know? Suprasegmental means it's not contained within one sound or syllable or word. It happens throughout a whole sentence. Oh, so it's just constantly breathing. Have you found... Should I make this person sound nerdier? I don't remember their voice from before. Have you found the book? Intended for younger readers, this tome featuring winsome illustrations tells the beloved tale of the Oracle of Light. Hi, CG.
Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down.
Thanks for your Sophias, everyone. Thank you for your breathiness. Thank you.
I'm happy to say that I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Well, you're ready to begin learning. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago.
Oh, wait, so have hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself. If Minphilias have only been around for 100 years, that's not very long. Because that was when our Minphilia went over.
It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrand. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who altered the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair...
Okay, I need to settle on a voice.
A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minphilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history.
These illustrations are awesome.
When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vubert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch.
I really like this design too.
One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear as sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minphilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minphilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters.
Love the page turn sound.
Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minphilia will return in Chapter 2. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minphilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day.
How many is that? How many Minphilias?
And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrand on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature.
They sound like formidable warriors.
Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minphilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, this is very magical, girl. I've never seen Madoka Magica, but this is, like, similar to what I feel like that show is like. Some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, but others did not. All were made to face the Sin Eaters, however, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vorthry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war that they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, like a hero from the tales. His name, Thancred. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Maren. Might I trouble you for a word, Grimithy? Outside? No, I don't wish to. It's really cool that you can re-watch all of them, though. This feels very, like... This feels like a JRPG fixture to have this, like, lore person that you can return to. I really like this. You need a neural to English translation. I can't help you, CG. There's simply no way to translate the things that Neural says. Alright. One of the best additions to the soundtrack collection is the slow version of Maker's Ruin. I really like it, yeah. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They've since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we've not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelind's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean that they're not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. Ooh. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she's been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think that we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. I just so happen to agree with you. This time. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelind's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side. Right, Grimithy? Yeah. Oh my god. The second answer is so sassy. Quite. No, I agree. I agree. Always good to have more who are blessed by her light or whatever. I see you've made up your minds. You couldn't bring yourself to do it? Oh, I thought this was Moran. It's the Exarch. Exarch? What brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Laxenov do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they're holding her there, but we can be certain that they will move her to Yulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So, if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Oh? Entrust Minfilia's rescue to the people of the Crystarium? Alright then. Let us hear what the Exarch has to say. The Crystarium's resolve. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
The Warrior of Darkness hand, I guess, is what he means.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmor a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Exarch, how old are you?
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
He looks great for his age.
Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Are Hrothgars Slavs?
Why? We can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Real. So true.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
No, that he's so real for that.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
Consensus-based decision-making. We love the Crystarium.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
We're not exactly... We've been criminals before. It's not our first rodeo.
Our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air.
What?
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Do we know what dream powder is?
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
She used the word indolence. A woman after my own heart.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Swoon. All of our dreams are coming true. Obviously cocaine. that might have a different effect. Alright, what's up? The people of the Crystarium have initiative. I respect that. Though our hosts have offered to take the lead, we still have a part to play. Let's see that we play it well. Many here have a place in their heart for Minfilia. We must ensure that this mission succeeds, for all of their sakes.
So, you'll be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from... Now she just sounds like a fucking leprechaun. I'm working on it. No special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier?
Yes, mother.
Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly.
He just shrugs.
Now, first things first. You will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mine and report to Catlis. She will see you measured and fitted. It's Fran. Clearly I need to play Final Fantasy XII on repeat, because that is not a voice that I can do. Before we do that, I wanted to show you guys. I don't think MSQ took me down here, but I saw it when the Crystarium was introduced. This is the Hortorium. Oh my gosh, hi!
I was like, Mommy, that looks really good.
Hi, Raiders! Zarya's library is open. We come with tea and books. Wait, that sounds so cozy. Welcome in, welcome in. You were also playing 14, Zarya? Welcome, thank you so much for the raid. Before I proceed, are you... What part of the story are you in? Is this safe territory? Welcome in Simei, welcome in Average Cornbread. Fran's voice actress is Aussie. I heard though that they went with like Icelandic, which is something I'm trying to mimic and not doing well. You just finished Shadowbringers. Okay, I just started. We're going to war with Yulmar apparently. Thank you so much for choosing me for your raid target. I was just saying that MSQ hasn't taken me down here yet, but I was down here for a side quest. And I found the witches. I guess they're just using magic to like make potions? Yeah, chatters were telling me that Fran and therefore the people, the Viera in this game are meant to sound kind of like Björk, so Icelandic adjacent. You've never seen this? A side quest took me here because they wanted me to get some kind of plant. This is the Hortorium where they have all these beautiful plants. This is where they... I guess they do science and make medicine here? I have a question for you, Zarya and chatters. Have you noticed? Because when I pointed this out, people were like, oh, I didn't even notice. Have you noticed that the Mughals in the first are blue? They're not normal color. They have blue palms. It's like the first thing I noticed. Let's see if we can find one. Actually, I'm about to have an ad break, so that would be a perfect place to go lurk. Yeah, there's a Mughal right here. They are blue. When I watched the trailer after finishing Stormblood. Is there not a crystal? Oh, we have to walk all the way up. It was the first thing I noticed in the trailer. The Mughals being blue. Were you guys affected by the DDoS earlier, by the way? Because I started stream and had to delay by like an hour. Oh, that really sucked. I hope you weren't too deep into story stuff or anything. How are we gonna get there? Up here? We're going here anyway, conveniently. You were in a cutscene? Did it just hard cut? I guess I should... I almost canceled stream. We did, have you guys seen Eorguessr? It's like GeoGuessr, but for Eorzea. We played that for like an hour, and I was like, okay, we're probably not gonna stream today. This is probably not gonna happen. Where's this blue goal? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They're blue. You were seconds from winning a frontline? No way! You still got credit though? Thank goodness. Rumors are saying that it was a generator exploding. Oh my god. Wait, you were in the last cutscene of Shadowbringers? What? I am so sorry. That sucks so much. That puts it into perspective for me because I was like, well, at least I hadn't started anything yet.
You think you'd do okay? Since we're gonna be having an ad break, we can do a little more. I'm gonna go pee, but I'll link it for you, Dino. If you want to have your own hand at it. After 7.5 hours? Oh my god, that must have sucked. I'm so sorry that happened to you. It's the kind of the worst DDoS situation we've had for a while. Finally ended at just over 9. That is a long stream. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid so much. Get your snacky. You can leave if you need to. And congratulations on finishing Shadowbringers. I'm so excited to be here. All right, I'm gonna run some ads for like 3 mins for people who aren't subscribed. I'm probably gonna play a little more Eorguessr. If I can find my Twitch dashboard, one sec. All right, enjoy your ad break, and I'll be back soon. Yeah, this site is great. I'm excited for MSQ, but I also definitely want to play more Eorguessr. All right, hell yeah, there's still a minute of ads. We can get in one Eorguessr. There's time for one Eorguessr. Let's go. This is Ishgard, it's the stables. Now, no, that's a house. It's the foundation, right? Chocobo Keep. So it's like here. What? But it says Chocobo Keep right. Damn this game. Okay, no perfect score. This is Ulda. Steps of Fall. Oh, we got this one already. That kind of feels like. Alright, this is the locks, but where? Oh my god, what is this? I don't know if we're getting this one. Is it this? What is this? I'm guessing this. I don't actually know. Oh, it was the other side? What the f... Are you allowed to have input? This is a speed round. But in the future, sure. This is the... Wait, this is just Ishgard, right? Oh, where? What is this? Oh, this is the statue that we were just here for the Dark Knight job quests. Is that the pillars? Wait. No, it's Foundation. Where's the Forgotten Knight? It's like this. Like here. Alright, at least that one's perfect. Yangsha? Dasha, why are you... Get out of here. Dasha. This broken bridge? This? Oh, this is a speed round. I have to make up my mind. That Locks one was so bad. That Locks one was terrible. Alright, back to MSQ. It's MSQ day. RIP not knowing the locks. Alright, thankfully the blue ghoul put us exactly... Do I just jump down? Exactly where we need to go. Let me also close that browser because sometimes my game... Sometimes my game doesn't like when I have a browser open. We did grind on those minotaurs for a while, but it's quite hard not having the directions. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best for your first outing. Oh, we're getting outfits? I didn't realize. Wait, what? Down, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. Why can't we just look at how cool we look? We can just wear this. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will employ Amaro directly to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. We have to match. I guess in military operations that is important. It is important for all of your squad to look the same. I assume we're to be part of said unit. Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Ajab and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alfino will join the former. Gurimithi, meanwhile, will join the latter, with me. Ooh, we're going with the bun girl. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spudgyrix. She will issue you with the serum to ward off the effects of dream powder.
We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field.
Spaghetti rigs. Spaghetti.
It is quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the rookery. After you've collected the serum, of course.
It's kind of like a blitzball salute. I did a side quest for the spaghetti rigs, actually. Oh god, the crystal. Should just be able to jump down here. Hello? There's an invisible wall here? Oh my god. Oh, I guess I can see it actually on the mini-map. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Can't jump everywhere. Now, okay, we can jump from here at least. I wonder if there's a lookout.
Hello. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Thank you. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask that you drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old Corona kiss. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care that you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back.
Maybe my limbs would grow back. A cruel and unusual ask. Just typical doctor behavior. I actually have already attuned with the Austral Imperative.
Yes? What do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all of our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you'll have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand.
Oh my god. I've already attuned to this aetherite. Come on. Logistics of War. Zemjanmai has a task for you, should you be willing.
I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radisca's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once.
Does that mean I get to ride it myself? Hi, Tulip. They're so cute. Look at the little lamps on his booty.
Vatisca's round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions.
It does look like a flying green camel. It kind of has a look of the creature from Neverending Story too.
If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well.
Falcor. Why was my mind thinking Valfor, like Final Fantasy? In my mind, I was like, there's no way its name is Valfor. There's no way. There was a whole thing happening in my head where I was like, wait, does Valfor come from that movie? Yay! Oh my god, I get to ride it! When are we gonna get this mount, huh? It's so cute. Nightmare fuel as a child? Yeah, definitely. You know, like the scary wolf in that movie? That was quite a traumatic scene for me. The wolf in the cave? I haven't even seen that movie for a while at this point, but... The wolf was so scary. It was so... there was something very effectively scary about the wolf in that movie. You think it's the reward for getting all Shadowbringers classes to 80? Really? Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Time to bully. Guess we're not riding the Amaro all the way after all. Oh my god, forget my buttons. I don't know why this thing is so... this thing, every time I see it, I have to beat it up. I don't know why. Where are we up to story-wise? So, we've learned about the multiple Minfilia situation. The cycle of Minfilia. And what else? And that Yulmar has stolen her. The current Minfilia. And I guess through that we learned what Thancred's up to. Always a favorite topic for me. Almost dead, and then we can return to MSQ. Just had to do my due diligence. It's done. Hopefully the Amaro found its way home. I didn't want to involve it in that. And by all Shadowbringers classes, you mean everything available in Shadowbringers and before. Okay, it's hard for me sometimes to know, like, which of the classes were introduced in Shadowbringers. Was Reaper a Shadowbringers class? You believe the plural is Minfili? Oh, Reaper was Endwalker. That's right. That's right. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? You have to write it? Didn't he say you can fucking walk? Am I crazy? Didn't he say you can walk? Oh, right. I forgot that I'm doing a delivery. Damn it. There was a point where they said that walking was fine. I swear. I forgot that I was delivering. That trap gets everyone. Everyone gets distracted by some shiny thing to beat up. Endwalker is Reaper and Sage. Dontrell is Pictomancer Viper. You think Shadowbringers... Dancer and Gunbreaker, that's right. No, I remember they show them off in the trailer. I haven't unlocked either of those yet. Alright, we're making a delivery. I totally forgot that that was part of the lore. I didn't lose the package. That's true, Meerkat. So I got all of the ether currents in advance because I was doing fates in this area. But for some people, this might be the first time they're hanging out here. You used the delivery ammo to uncover the whole map before you could fly. Wait, that's so fucking smart. I forgot they fly. Hang on, there's just a couple areas that I hate. I just can't dismount if there's... Well, there aren't any more ether currents. But I can unlock the map. That's so smart. I didn't even think of that because I forgot that they could fly. I forgot that that was the whole appeal of the Amaro over Chocobos. You feel like you want to learn Dancer soon? It feels like a lot, because Dancer has so many cool buffs. And things that where timing is, like, important, and I'm not good at timing. Alright, so there's that one, and then there's one all the way over here. Dancer's pretty fun. It's kind of just a roulette of getting better procs. What kind of appeals to me about Dancer is like your damage output might not be the best, but you can like shield, you can do like backup shields, backup cures. You can buff your dance partner's damage. Visually, it's really cool. To do buff, do 2-step dance, do 4-step dance, do special procs. I feel like being aware of like, maybe I'm thinking too much, maybe I'm not thinking enough about like casual content. Yay, I mapped the realm. Maybe I'm not thinking enough about like how casual content works, but I get really anxious about the fact that I'm not good at keeping track of like the 2-minute burst window of every other party member. I just get distracted. Like, it's a struggle for me to remember to use chain stratagem, that it's actually buffing people's big damage on Scholar. DPS actually kind of intimidates me for that reason. Over healer. Alright, I've got your delivery. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one can go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it that the handler on duty, Zeli Vanthu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise.
They didn't even need it. They didn't even need it.
A lot of people aren't even pushing cooldowns in dungeons. Yeah, that's definitely true. I'm not saying that I judge other scholars when they don't use their Fey Union, but it does shock me. That's not even a cooldown, it's just free healing.
Ah, the Lash tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me.
Okay, what? That was kind of annoying. I guess it became less annoying when I realized that they were letting you fly everywhere, but kind of annoying. You secretly judge and you judge yourself for it too. Yeah, I judge myself for it as well. You're pretty sure the 4-step dance and the buff are on a 2-minute, so that's how you time it? Yeah, but what if you like, I don't know. It's easy for me to like lose track of time. If you have chain strat, you can push it at the beginning of a boss, but any decent DPS better be using their cooldowns on trash. Yeah. I will use chain strat at the start of trash just because it's free. And it'll come back for the boss.
Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Austral Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way.
The odds that everyone's stuff lines up in dungeons is basically 0. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it. I guess, like, I'm also very Eureka-brained at the moment. A lot of the stuff that I do is, like, not really normal. I've been in Eureka a long time.
So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. She's being so cold to us. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you.
Okay. The Oracle of Light. With the operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work. Good thing I cleaned up my inventory. Most classes are designed for long boss fights and not trash pack pulls. Dude, yeah. I feel like Scholar is kind of nice for anything in my experience, but I've been like trying to play around with Black Mage more so I can get it leveled up, and it is a struggle. It is a struggle in a lot of situations, even on boss fights, frankly. Certain boss fights.
In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro from the Amaro launch and see to the 4 of the beasts. Dismissed.
She's a hard ass. Oh my god. This place just exploded with quests. I assume these are all ether currents. Tasty blue quests. All right. I've got your yummy snacks. Hello. Amaro fodder dosed with the Serum Princess Kiss. The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Really, they can't taste? Okay. I love that they say gui, by the way. That's... dare I say superior to que. You get some people's mentality for saving cooldowns for bosses. Yeah, it makes sense. I would say for tanks, it's like pretty imperative to, in my experience, I think it's pretty imperative to like use a lot of that shit on trash. But tanking is different. Welcome back, Ikuyu. But yeah, I get that mentality too, because I definitely come from JRPG, save, never use your 99 potions. Just save them. Gui! Gui! The Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Uh-oh, this one's anxious. Gui! 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 The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and it accepts the fodder. I thought I was gonna get my face kicked in by these things. Literally, like, what if you need the elixir for later? Oi. What is that sound? I'm inside the Amaro. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Alright. Our birds are dosed. The Amaro are fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. The number of first-time Final Fantasy players you've watched use high potions on final bosses. To be fair, you don't know if that's really the final boss, right? You don't know if there's gonna be like a Kefka 2. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us all. I'm anxious. What's gonna happen? Map? The music stopped. I'm anxious. The music doesn't stop. It's fine. Higher? She wants me to go higher. How high does this thing go?
I have to admit, this telescope isn't much used after the sun goes down. Maybe I could try fitting a lamp under the lens. You think that would help? Oh no, we've got a duty. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Thank you. My hands are cold. I'm not ready for a duty. Forced glam? I have been glammed against my will? Oh, this is the enemy. This is Yulmar's uniform?
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Fast acting.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Just a little bit of chemical warfare. Alright, at least I still look cute. It's not the glam that I would choose, but...
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Is this the place in the middle of the map? Fight your way to Minphilia. Got it. The first contingent has already entered. Let us follow.
For the Crystarium!
Oh, should I have tank stance on if I want to suck up more bad guys. It's gonna take me a minute to remember all my buttons. Is there more? My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Oh, Alfie's here. What's up? Come, we keep close to the wall. Wait. Oh, it's like where?
On guard!
Guess we'll not be grouping them together then. We do not have time. Leave them to the guard. Yulmore may boast the world's largest army, but woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Oh yeah, girl. Oh. What's a button? Can I drag these guys over to the annoying ranged?
Let's give them a show!
If you can stand, you can fight. Push them back.
You're not alone.
We don't seem to be getting anywhere.
Grimithy, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here.
Alright.
Understood. With me, Grimithy.
Oh my god, it's very hard to differentiate these voices under time pressure.
The way is relatively clear. Good.
Slurp snort, my dude? Why isn't... You know what I noticed, by the way, looking back at my dungeon? Lena didn't dance partner anyone. That's really bad behavior to be encouraging. It's a Mistral Cleave.
There she is. Quickly, free her.
That was easy. Straight up slurping and snorting that dream powder.
Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you.
Okay, hang on. Not only was Lena not using... I know that they do single target, but her not dance partnering the other DPS feels really weird. And also, I was like, oh, Alvino's healing is okay. And then I noticed he's not like an academician or whatever. He's a straight up scholar. And he doesn't once use like excogitation on me when I'm tanking. So maybe I do have a problem with them, actually.
Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way.
She's a... Weapons? Is she a... She's a ninja?
Let's rejoin the others and quit this place.
All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry.
Save your apologies until after we've escaped. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well.
Time to fight the big bad guy. What is that?
Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here.
Is that all he has to say? What is this other thing?
No, I won't go back to that cell.
It is for your own protection. Pathetic.
Where'd the dragon go?
Oh, Minfilia!
Alfino! You better fucking excog her right now, you little bitch.
I'm fine, I just can't move.
Stay there while I tend to these vermin.
The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched.
Is this a forced loss?
Vanity! Begone!
Oh, Alfino! Excog yourself, you little bitch!
And now it is just you and me.
And your dragon. What's a Nexus of Thunder?
Ah! Ow.
Ow. I'm fine. Oh, I understand. Gukumat, do my bidding. Okay, oops.
It seems you are no ordinary soldier.
Alright, so it's gonna push me. You fucking... It's fine. It's fine.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Come back, let me attack you. Oops, wrong button.
It's over!
Ow! Ow!
Know your folly.
I mean, I wasn't dead, though. They really had to pull some bullshit with this one for work. Dude, even I was, like, basically fine. Good night, Iko. You have a good sleep. Stay warm. It's been really cold here.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
I want them to voice the actual duty lines, because it's hard to keep up. Even if I'm not voicing all of them, it's hard to keep up. Thancred? It's gotta be.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
Squall moment.
What?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
What is that? Lena? Are you coming with? Lena?
Break!
It's his magics I didn't recognize.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Damn.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
What kind of magician even is he, dude?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
You used to have break on what class?
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way.
I'm familiar with it as like a petrify ability.
But you would do well to tread warily. For your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Mheg, the Faerie kingdom.
Oh? Does that make the Exarch a healer?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
What's up, Miller?
with a soul such as that. Mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Finally, our villain takes center stage. He's an all-rounder. Oh, you're right, Meerkat. He's totally level 100 on every job.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Verbert, okay.
A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fae folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
It's so great to see Thancred again.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Mheg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Ah, I was wondering who
Yet
was
we have
here.
never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Sounds good.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
This is kind of weird.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. Oh, poor Poor thing being scolded so.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
They're in the trees.
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
You discover a new location. I was so worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us.
Music here is cool.
Fairies, I take it. I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. Mheg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it's home to the Fae folk. The most prominent... Hello. The most prominent of them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe that you're somewhere you're not.
Yeah, it's a healer friend. With cool hair.
And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy.
Oh, I get the whole kit and caboodle. Cool. Toto Temple Star. Hello, friend. Mheg, the Fairy Kingdom. It's been 3 hours. Let's take another break. I'm trying to force myself to take
a little break. Maybe we'll do another Eorguessr.
I'm hoping we can get through like a chapter today, if that makes sense. You know, like another achievement that kind of marks the end of a section of the MSQ. But we'll see. We were robbed of an hour. All right. Be back in a couple minutes. Dog check.
Look for your meanwhiles. Those are usually a chapter milestone. True. The meanwhiles are very reliable. How are we feeling about Minfilia, guys, as a character? I have many mixed feelings. Not connected to the fact that I never cared for Minfilia to begin with. It's just like a... It's weird, right? It's weird. Thancred is also being weird. You need to go pee? Alright, quick dog pee, and then I don't think we have time for an Eorguessr. Not a huge fan of Minfilia either. Yeah, I thought that she was like really lacking in charisma and interest. However, I do know that her character was like a pretty big part of 1.0, and so she carried over from that. But her being inserted this way, it feels so weird. Your reaction was, this is weird at this point. Yeah. You tell us. You can role play. You can pretend that you haven't seen anything past this point. But yeah, that's how I feel. I'm just like, this is weird, and Thancred definitely has some kind of complicated I don't know what word to use. Like relationship, I guess. I always got the impression that Thancred, it's not like romantic or anything at all, because I don't know how old Thancred is, but I always got the impression that he was like very protective of her. I don't know if they met after her father died or what. I would need to go into the like 1.0 lore. And then in 2.0, like as a new player, the only sense that I got that there was anything like special going on there was that he was so devastated after the anti-tower. Thancred's in his 30s, and then Minfilia was how old in Realm Reborn? Was she 20s? I'll have to check the lore, I think. 20-something. Okay, so it's possible that he did have this like protector role when her father died and she was very traumatized and whatnot. Because he seems to be taking on this role again, and it's like, dude, she doesn't know you. This is not the same person, at least right now. RP mode. They did mention that she doesn't retain the previous incarnation's memories. Exactly. That, I feel like she has, yeah, no, I don't have a problem with like her personality in this new manifestation. The Thancred thing is definitely the thing that I feel weird about. I like the idea, the concept of her like reincarnating with totally different personalities, some of which might be rebellious, some of which are... This version seems more timid and like blaming herself a lot. Paternalistic is a good word too, Eggkey. Thancred is being very paternalistic towards her. Okay, I never took my dog out to pee, so 1 second. Oh my god, it is miserable outside. You
remember that there are cutscenes explaining their relationship in Realm Reborn, but you forget where and how. It's possible that I just didn't like Thancred, and I always thought Minfilia was quite dull. And so I might have just memory holed anything that they told us specifically. There's one with Krau and Thancred in Heaven's Word where he tells Krau what happened. Was that about Minfilia's dad? Because I do kind of remember that. The goop. It feels bad to laugh, but like the Gubu attack. OG Minfilia gets a bit of a bad rap because she's basically made to be the main quest vehicle. Yeah. And I think she didn't really get a chance. Like, I think all the Scions were kind of pretty blank for most of A Realm Reborn except Alfino. And then over time, they've slowly become people that we actually care about and have an idea who they are. I would say like most of the Scions are fairly well fleshed out at this point in the story, which is maybe why people like Shadowbringers. You actually care. Her death seemed less impactful because they undid everyone's seeming death post-banquet. Yeah, I don't know. She was just never... I didn't hate her, but she was just so desperately boring for all of A Realm Reborn. And I just didn't care about her. Alright. Mheg, the Faerie Kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Eorguessr. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, then they should permit us to find their village. Lidra Loran, I don't know how to pronounce any of this. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Thank you for the good luck. Or the have fun, rather. Enjoy your eeps. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. This place is very bright. There's a side quest chain in this zone. I don't doubt it. So I did all the side quests in the previous zones, except there was one in Collusia that I saw led to I think like a tribal quest thing. So I was like, maybe I'll save that one for now. Is it always this foggy? This is one of the ones that you were saying would be good content. So I should save... Are they, Aw. It's just like Annex Shrine. Are they also... Why can't I think of the word? Are they also Ether Current quests, Meerkat? Because I try to do ether currents, but then sometimes they spiral into... sometimes then they spiral into like much longer quest chains. Yes? Okay, maybe I should be careful then. Can I attune? I can. Why are all the aetherites here? Like, why is there water around all of them? Is it just aesthetics? Sorry if my frame rate is bad. I just realized I have my own stream open in a browser when I ran the ads.
There was a plant which might help us. If only I could remember what it looked like.
I wish I had the water splash emote. What the... Okay. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Grimothy, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking Grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, I need you to help find me some. Oh, and if a voice calls to you, under no circumstance should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Alright, furled tip. A voice rings out.
Greetings, mortal.
What is your name? I can't do I can't do whatever accent these fairies have. Don't say anything. Don't talk to them. Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Don't talk to them. Oh, everyone's here. I was wondering where everyone was. Amazing rendition. Keeper, your standards are low, if so. You were hoping that I would talk to them so you could see what happens? I can't become ensorcelled by fairies. Pixies, I'm sorry. The sense of disorientation is quite overwhelming. I cannot take a dozen steps without forgetting whence we came. That sounds upsetting. I find nothing that looks like the Looking Grass.
What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it.
No.
Such a rude child and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere.
Where's everyone else? I know I'm supposed to look in this orange circle, but I'm curious. Where's Alice? Is she over here? There's more plant there, but where's... Oh wait, did Alice stay behind? No, she came with us, right? Yeah. Where is she? I'm not talking to... You guys are pixies.
I found it!
But a voice rings out.
Ooh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell?
No. No.
Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem! What brings you here?
Don't even say leave me alone. Just don't even...
Ugh, stone deaf! How boring!
Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And I don't even know what voice I'm doing. I need to hear them again.
And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever.
Your body begins to feel heavy. I am beckoned? Fey magics have taken hold, and your will is not entirely your own. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I just want to find Alice. Maybe she's on the other side of the village. What are these things? Mission complete. I'm no longer beckoned. Where's Alize though? Why are... Did they turn people into plants? What's going on here? Is this their magics? Oh, there's Alize. How did I miss her?
There's not a soul in sight, yet I feel eyes all over us.
Oh, our friend is also beckoned.
I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that.
Can I assume from your presence that you've managed to find us some looking grass? Possessed of a furrowed tip, this peculiar plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Yeah, wait, Urianger lives here?
Farasi Tha, Kra Cleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Okay, that's cute.
Wait! I recognize their souls! These two have been here before! Look! Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Mheg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be
Awful.
delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
I hope they have coffee here too. They're not very differentiated, are they?
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Urianger. Well, it's just like home, ain't it? More chores. All right. Are you my sole chore giver? No, there's multiple chore givers, okay. Fuck me if I know how to Hang on. Time for research time. Oh, really? You don't have a... What about regular Gaelic? No? What about Irish? Get me close. Nah, I was hoping Google Translate would have a Scots Gaelic. They don't even have Irish text-to-speech to help me pronounce. I'm shit out of luck. Yeah, I put in Scots Gaelic just because it might get me close to the pronunciation, and then I went Irish, but I didn't realize Google Translate doesn't have TTS for either of those. Sulwin, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce Gaelic words, unfortunately. Sul aches for your attention. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Like, I would love to know how to pronounce this. My apologies, everyone. Leitralan is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than ever blooms. On one streamer you watched had a natural advantage, a Scottish wife. Oh, preach! Oh, that's so funny. Oh, he must have done a great job with these voices. I don't have that luxury. Oh shit, hang on, I think I just skipped over one of the lines. Leitralan is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely. Okay, I did read that. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? He had Emma read them? That's not fair. If I can't get Google TTS to read names for me, that's not fair at all. What's a good go-to Scottish phrase? So when I was doing my like Cockney Lalafels, I would always center myself with saying something like, "Oi, gov, I'm a Lalafel." What's something comparable for if you're trying to evoke a Scottish accent? It's not something I think about very often. I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there, the pixie claimed. Questionable premise aside, the dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. Tulip, I'm gonna need something better than that. What's like a... I'm totally cooked on this one. I should have prepared, but I didn't know. So I'm supposed to bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain. Ha ha. I don't understand why mortals like to shut themselves up inside their stuffy houses. It's so much nicer being outside and under the sun. Just ask the flowers and the leaf men. Are the leaf men the weird people that they've created? I am straying so far from God's light. Where am I? It's up. Dude. Oh, I'm really far from where it wants me, actually. I'm blind. You can't go... Is there a particular spot? You use oi during Chrono Cross every third sentence or so. Oh, I have to go up here. I see now. I didn't realize. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, this is something different? Hello? Why couldn't I use it on the destination? Weird? Oh, good. Someone bought my spice rack. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned Preach, actually. I've never watched his 14 stuff, because spoilers, obviously, but I'm a Final Fantasy IX speedrunner, and when he was playing Final Fantasy IX, one of his clips from his playthrough got recommended to me, and it was fucking hilarious. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Verbert or Bovert or some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I'm sure. I wonder what it looked like before. The flowers are pretty. That mount is so scary. Preach's Tataru voice is pure quality. Wait, how does it compare to mine? I don't know it. I mean, my Tataru just sounds like every other Lalafell voice, so... It's not that special. Oh, there are a lot of people here, like real people. I'm getting lost though. A 10-pack-a-day smoker? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to be able to hear that in 5 years when I finish this game. There's our next point after. Oh, so am I not supposed to talk to this gemstone trader? Is that what you said, Meerkat? Or don't look at what they're selling anyway? Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make some pretty curtains out of them. Jesse Cox has the best Tataru voice? I don't know him. I think I've seen his emotes. Only in the last zone. Okay, got it. All thirsts for your kindness. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. So these are their children? Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Longmire Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drench... Okay. Oh, but be warned, the Fuas make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Got it. Should I collect them all? No, let's do them one at a time, I suppose. We'll finish this one. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Little Ran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beyond beautiful. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever, and ever, and ever. Okay. So are those people? Wait, was that a lookout just now? No, it's just a person. You were mid-animation for catching a big fish in the sun when the servers went down? No! Oh, that hurts. I've been doing a lot of big fishing lately.
And oh my god, it's May! May FK. I've been doing a lot of big fishing. Is something gonna eat me if I drop down here? Surely not. It's been really rewarding though. It's been rewarding to finally be able to catch some big fish that have eluded me for a while. Whoa, this is... hang on, this is the water? Long Mirror Lake. Alright. Yeah, I guess this is where the game ends, and I'm just gonna... What prankster? Ooh, immortal! Do they also sound like that? Did I... Yeah, okay, I guess I drew the water successfully. How am I getting back up that cliff? It doesn't look like there's a cliff here. Oh. I guess I just happened to go the way that had a cliff. It wasn't a super rare fish, at least. Well, that's good. It's still extremely annoying, though. They are happy and watered. A rose bear? There's a spoiler for sale at the Gemstone Trader in the last zone. How risky? Oh! I didn't realize it was just right here. That wasn't that bad. You've given water to our children. Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmega's stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Forever. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. That's so fucked up. All right, last chore. I figured it was gonna be something disturbing like that. It's just... it's quite grisly when you think about it. Wait, it's Lala? Lala hungers for your assist. That's probably an I, right? Iala? Oh, I'm so hungry. Wait, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A single fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, you should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. God help. Nothing could have prepared me for this. Nothing could have prepared me for the burden of accents that I am being called upon to do and completely failing. Little did I know that I should have spent my month break studying Icelandic and Scottish accents. I don't watch enough movies is the problem.
Uh-oh. Well, why am I not just... I wish that were me. I wish I had a banana. I do have some fruit in the fridge though, just not banana. These are kind of chunky. Alright. Fruit acquired. I keep thinking this thing is the B rank in Lakeland and I want to beat it up, but it's just a regular moth. Yeah, fruit is good. I wonder who pushed up these daisies. Oh. God. Oh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yep. It looks like fig. The sweet and succulent fruit of the bell tree favored by pixies. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. You saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Okay, getting a little bit of pixie lore. A little bit of... And they'll never suspect a thing. What are you talking about? Travelers sometimes wander into our realm. If they look interesting, we have them wander forever. Unto the truth. Thancred looks just like you feel. Is this Thancred's house? Or sorry, Urianger's house. How goes it, Grimathy? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. I have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children. Oh, God. Or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end.
sometimes even until death. In the past, I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts. When I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being if we leave them to judge when they're satisfied. If we leave them to judge when they're satisfied, they'll never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me that we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Feoul is like not from. I guess that's the answer, but Feoul is not. Isn't Feoul at the Crystarium? What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. I don't know. I don't know anything. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feoul, if you please. I can just do it here? I thought it had to be at a summoning bell. Okay. What? Oh, Feoul. Too far away. Wait, where do you want me to go? Oh. What up? What up, Feoul? A voice rings out into your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted cause, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Feoul! Dude, the light is so blinding. The everlasting light is so blinding. It's like hard to read what it wants me to say. Please, can't I say it in my own way? I need you so bad. Is this gonna work? No. I need you so bad. Let me say so bad. It's not letting me say so bad. Do I need a comma? Fuck! You missed the punctuation and I wanted to like, let me spice it up a bit. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm not clicking on the destination. What a sage help. Let's see if we can add this so bad on the end. Oh my god, I hate everything. This game's Shadowbringers is bad. Oh, I missed another punctuation. Wait, hang on, Whoosh, is this what got you? Did you think it was Feoul UI?
This is the part that got you. Okay. I just remembered when Woosh was playing this. He was like raging over this. Yes, it lets me say so bad. All right. Feo UI demon conquered. I don't know, Nora. How will I manage not to screw up? Beats God dies to chat window, literally. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do with more fire. Can't even see what I'm typing. Oh. List of branches. Please. I'm gonna. Can I do it in shout chat actually? No, it has to be say chat. Please grant me your sucker. Okay, no, hang on. I'm gonna be serious. Your sucker. LOL. Please. I'm desperate. We did it. My God, I need to.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Okay, now who's desperate? Jeez.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
That's my face right now.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Get his ass.
Reminds me of my childhood. All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Oh God.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
I fully expected this section to just be fucking annoying, but this is really funny. Oh. She's like the alt pixie.
Well, if it isn't Feo Ool, the mold field.
Mad
Too
Bloom.
long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Get them!
Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever! Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them. No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
What? Oh, 'cause she's my retainer?
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and...
It's mostly crafting materials and relic weapons.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Eorguessr?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Resigned to his fate.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
I'm their retainer. Oh, wow.
So this is the true Mheg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Yeah, sure. Fail all the best possessive girlfriend. Certainly. Well, I did like the way that it looked before. Very mysterious. Oh, worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find Urianger. Send Urianger my regards, and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time.
Faerie certainly has a way with the other pixies.
For Alphino and Alice's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they'd been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat to our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. The Kingdom of Rainbows. This place is certainly colorful. God, they're everywhere. The sound of the everlasting light is so horrible. Gayest zone in the game, clearly. But is it still gonna be gay when we bring nighttime? I'm concerned. I guess even gays need sleep. Ew, what are you? Are you a... Oh, no. I do need to kill you, though. Maybe we'll go get the ones at a safer distance. How many of you guys do I need? Wish I could check. Oh my god. My fingers are too cold for this. Oh, I only needed to kill one. That's so annoying when you don't know how many things you need to kill for a hunt mark. Am I maining Dark Knight? No, my main is still Scholar. I'm very uncomfortable tanking, but I'm trying to learn to get better just to be well-rounded. Do you guys see that last auto attack was 666? That thing looks... Oh my god! Look at that A rank! It looks so jolly! We are not fighting that thing. The thing's gonna fuck us up. Okay.
It's been quite a while. I hope Eorguessr is well. Tanking is a little stressful at first in dungeons, but it makes up for it by being way chiller in trials. Do you think so? I'm kind of anxious if there's gonna be a trial today. I'll obviously off tank it, but I just don't have enough experience to know, like, am I gonna kill everyone? No trials today? Okay. Tanking is surprisingly chill in this game. I will say, compared to how tanking apparently used to be in this game, it seems like it's way easier now. It's just like the unfamiliarity and the responsibility, or my perceived responsibility, the responsibility that I perceive tanks having outweighs the other jobs. Just like, that's my perception. So I'm uncomfortable doing it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to navigate, and if it's your first time, you're not necessarily sure like how big the pulls are. You don't know what to expect. It's just unfamiliarity anxiety. And here we are at long last. I give you Eorguessr's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. I also find like dying on trials is more common the further I get into the game, just because you haven't seen stuff before. Doing that as main tank would be so embarrassing. Appropriate music.
Eorguessr, are you in?
What was that huge bottle?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Hi.
The Exarch did send word
What
that
a
thou would
slut.
seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine.
Oh my
thou
god,
wouldst arrive
armpit?
so
What a
soon.
slut. The Astro Slut has arrived.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
He looks good.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
What? Is he giving her chores? What is she imbuing?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Not Y'shtola, notably.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Gunblade ammo needs imbuing of ether. I didn't know that.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality,
And he can't
I
do
did
it.
bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorguessr and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
We know these units of
Yet
measure.
the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorguessr, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
This could be a little more
From
dynamic.
fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
They're just sleeping. It's okay.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Oh, shoo. Me.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Wasn't the whole, like, for something to be a true umbral calamity, doesn't it have to also be a rejoining? And then there's whatever the calamity is, it's like aspected with the flavor of ether of the realm that's being the shard that's being rejoined. So Black Rose isn't even it's not a real umbral calamity. Calm down, Eorguessr. There would be some light aspected stuff going on.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Oh, am I pre-game? Oops.
Something to do with magic.
It's a chart of the elements. Mom says we have umbral calamity at home.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific,
Nomenclature?
the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Nomenclature?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness.
That's cool.
At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
Don't talk normally, dude. It's getting on my
The phenomenon
nerves.
of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
It's like hard to focus. The gun show is nice, but it's not making up for his nomenclature. Sorry. I just want to make sure I understand this. Oh, okay, so the thinning is basically that's like the beginnings of an umbral calamity in our world. Alright, got it, boss.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Oh, wow!
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light.
Wow,
we would
that's
have a disaster of
crazy.
untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
I guess that makes sense if it's created by
At least we have a better grasp of
Ascians.
what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Mheg.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Eorguessr, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
What's up with the saber-tooth chops?
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my
I
power
don't
to
know.
ensure that my vision doth
His-
not come to pass.
His style right now is pretty good, in my opinion. This is the best he's ever looked. He's just saying who's allowed at his dance club, no men, and the club is called Glacier. Lala, did you kill that A rank, by the way? Do you have a Falupa count? Do you want me to report it for you if you have the kill time? We will be much bolstered for Eorguessr's company. I want to look around his digs a little bit. Can't get into his bedroom. Oh. Oh, I thought this... is this his bedroom? Now, this looks like a location for fetch quests if I've ever seen one. Get me the ointment from the crate. Oh, what? Oh, that's such bullshit. So you were chopping away at it, and then it did the, I'm gonna run away and get full health. I'm gonna become invulnerable. I'm also intrigued by this. What's he cooking? So... So Black Rose basically wouldn't be as potent as it is if not for this looming umbral calamity, which is the rejoining of the first, which is replete with light. I understand. It's an easy kill, only 2 attacks to really watch out for. Maybe we can kill. I do have an ad break coming up. Let me snooze this one more time. We've got a bit more. Or wait, do you want me to come kill it with you now? So nice to see someone who pays attention. I try to. I kind of feel bad for preemptively actuallying Eorguessr. He knew the questions that I had. Sure. Okay, well, we have an ad break in 10 seconds. I'll go help Lala beat up. You probably want my DPS, right? Should I go blammo mode? Or is it going to attack me? Should I stay tanky? God, it's cute. Or do you want me to go Healy? Is DPS better? All DPS? Alright. I can do you one better.
May I mimic you? Please?
Yeah, you want to join us? Are you on Siren? Oh, I was gonna ask for a healer. Is it gonna beat us up or... Because I have no heals otherwise. I don't have self-heal. Signing in? Okay, we can wait for you.
May I mimic a healer in case unless it's not gonna beat us up?
2 circle AoEs that aren't telegraphed, so just stay at a distance? Okay, if you're sure that it's not going to attack me with anything, then I can mimic you as DPS, sure. I'm not set up for DPS on blue, but that's fine. The Mudman. Borlanti, welcome in. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm on the most fucked up, scuffed. Oh, I don't. Yeah, this should be fun. Yeah, this will be fine. I need to fix. It's been a while since I've done blue stuff. I need to. Okay, we probably don't need to final sting it. What is going on with my hopper? Welcome home, Borlanti. We haven't done too much because you know what happened? The moment I started stream... I should bring my chocobo. The moment I started stream, there was a DDoS attack for an hour. So we... what have we done today? What was MSQ? What's up, Keeper? This thing's going down. We saved Minfilia, and then we got to Mheg. Not much has happened, actually. What if I water him? I'm actually so curious if you guys, it's midnight Eorzea time. I'm so curious if you guys are also seeing everlasting light. Am I the only one who's being flashbanged by light here? What's up, Benny? Watch out for the Mudman. We're still waiting for Sigma. I probably would have been fine staying on my healer setup. You know what? Actually, I know. Hang on. I know the. What's the difference? There's not too much difference. Just put a Choco Meteor on. You're in the queue now. We can wait, no problem. How is the queue bad, by the way, or is it recovered from the DDoS attack? 22, okay, not bad. Wait, what's this hat that you're wearing? Yours was 30 something. Mine was 50, which is not as much as I expected. Lala and Keeper, I don't know what yours was. Oh, I didn't know you had the donut earring on too. It matches your flowers perfectly. Also 50 something? That is not bad when the entire world was kicked off. Wait. I'm inspecting Glam. These are nice glasses. See, that cat boy hand thing. Why do cat boys do that with their hands where they're like... Bleh. Yeah, it's like... they're like gripping. That's what clued me into the Exarch definitely being of the cat boy persuasion. Cat girls don't do that. You don't like the aggressive cat boy stance? It just surprised me. I get the hug, but then it's right back to... Invite? Oh, are you here?
Hello. Oh. Hello.
Alright, we're ready. Beat. I'm just gonna Choco Meteor. I should do a little more than that. Let's get some dots on it. Oh my, I'm blinding myself. Oh! I'm dead. Thank you, Borlanti. What was that about not needing heal? Here. There we go. I don't even know what got me. Oh, I forgot Keeper can res. Shit, I wouldn't have used my res then. Forgot we had a red mage on our side. What is Bog Bequest? Did I miss something? 2 circle AoEs that aren't so stay at a distance? I'm staying at a distance. It's annoying because a lot of my things want to be up close. We can do this though. Benny, just stand at the same distance that I am. The others don't need healing. They're too powerful. Oh my god. That's what happens if I'm at a distance. Oh. revive me. Whenever we do these, I just die a million times. Hello, Morrison. Trying to remember what I can even do from a distance. It's a literal shit monster. See, I can't. That's the problem with being at a distance. I'm just dead. Save me. Yay! Thank you, my savior. Yay! I got my sack of nuts. I learned a spell. When the shadows are being brought. Wait, I love this chocobo. This chocobo is so pretty. Wow, that was that was horrible. But I learned a spell. What is next MSQ? Court and cooperation. New spell is good. Where even is it? Deals earth damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 220. Let's see what it looks like. It doesn't sound like something I would necessarily use, but you guys want to get feculently flooded? Oh my god! It's just a shit. It is literally just nice. Congrats on becoming a shitlord. It's all I've ever dreamed. That was— why are A ranks so annoying to me? Maybe I'm just bad. Thanks for your help, guys. Also, I need to report that on full loop. Just as a courtesy. The Mudman. A rank. Mudman. How do I do this? Oh, I'm not— no, I'm logged in. How do I do this? How do I report it? Am I stupid? I assumed I could do this because I made an account on Faloop, but maybe I just have to post it on Discord. Okay, I'm too stupid to figure this out while I'm streaming. Mudman. 12:40 a.m. Eastern time. That's the last time I do an A rank at my current level. Hunts, death logs. I should probably figure out how to report these myself. Okay. You were getting hit a bunch too, you just had the HP to survive it? Yeah, they just make me feel so stupid, because I'm just dying like 8 times in a row. But at least I got a spell. Alright, A rank death reported. Also, I feel like for A ranks, it's just like better to, at least at my current level, I prefer waiting for hunt trains. Once I have flying, I can do hunt trains. Yeah, these A ranks are still... You definitely, like, I think we were fine. I was just chain dying because I'm not good. But let's go back to our Dark Knight selves. And we had our ad break, right? I'm under the target level. Wait, really? My blue mage is level 80. Thank you everyone for your help. I assume I have to leave the part. Well, not necessarily. You guys can leave though. I'm going back to MSQ. Yeah, I was blue, and my blue is geared. So I was just not good. But I also didn't read Lala's message. I don't know how to keep my distance, but also not get shit on by huge conal AoEs. Thank you, Paige. Good night. Have a good sleep. Alright, I'm going to... I need to go pee, so everyone, you can look at Urianger's guns. Alright. Your fortune teller father, doesn't he look wonderful? It's just a shame that he still talks like that. Courting cooperation. Urianger fixes you with his gaze. I've tried all these snacks before. I don't even remember what voice I gave him. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou? What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Asking someone if they've lost weight is not good. I don't know, unless you're on certain terms. Did you take up astrology? I wish I could call him a slut. Indeed, though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding of the art. But enough of myself. Let us speak now of our task. I love that he asked, what do you think about my fit? And it didn't really let us address it. We could say, you've lost weight, or are you an astrologian now? As I did mention, if we are to enter... Oh, I already forget how to fucking... Eorguessr? We must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. I can't. I need to check that option that lets you, like, rotate in a cutscene. Meanwhile, Grimothy, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Thanks. Oh, hello.
Oh, no need to worry about me. I'm quite familiar with the manor. During our wanderings, Thancred and I would often return here. It's where I imbue his ammunition.
Ah. Just one? Wait, this is the thing that's meant to be beauteous? I don't agree. Is there an option for telling him that he looks slutty, you mean? Got side quests all over the place already.
Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker?
Why does this look like a Eureka fragment? Even without the box's enchantment to hold it in place, the creature has no more fight left in it. That's sad. Oh, for turning in cutscenes? Yeah, someone told me that they could. There's an... I mean, I assume it's like a vanilla option. To be able to freely rotate your camera in a cutscene. I just haven't looked for it.
Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors.
Thancred too should soon return, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation.
Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
Urianger, do you have just apples on your floor? What are those?
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Not again.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence."
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. That does make sense. Our ether is thinner.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
What the fuck, Thancred? She's a kid.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Ew. Ew, he's so weird. Ew!
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
You couldn't do it back home either, you liar.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Headbats are the only affection tech the game has.
Once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
So I took up the one tank job that I couldn't actually do. Why is he lying about... He hasn't had the ability to manipulate ether since the teleportation that made him naked with the nutkin in Heavensward.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Nu Mou some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old.
What?
My Minfilia.
Ow, my head. Ow. He said that it brought across his magic problem?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
fucking kidding me?
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
So does he resent her?
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
I have nothing to say to you. I don't care about you. I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to care about this guy.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader-Loran.
Leader-Loran. Oh, hey. You weren't listening, were you? Yeah, I know I was joking previously about how my dislike of Thancred is like just a bit sometimes. It's really not a bit right now. I just don't care about him. Even Urianger is at least like a sexy Astro slut now. He's got some appeal. Is there anything for me to... I guess I could just teleport back, but let's enjoy the scenery. Urianger can lead a my Loran or whatever. Yeah, I understand. This place is very ethereal. Just a little blood butterfly. You like Mheg? It's really pretty. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about some of this story has been interesting, good, and some of it I'm just like, what is going on? Oh, and wait. Tulip pointed out... I wanted to check... Thancred talking about... Oh, okay. I misunderstood him and... Okay. I thought that he was saying that because his body stayed behind, that was why he couldn't manipulate ether. Okay, he was just acknowledging that his bodily restrictions on the source are still a thing here, which doesn't really make sense, does it? If he's not like a physical person here, not a real person, it doesn't really make sense that he would still have those limitations, does it? Mheg got a huge glow up for Dawn Trail. Yeah, actually, I bet it looks so much better if... When I stream, I have to put things on giga low settings. Oh, the foliage looks so much better on high settings. I mean, it still looks pretty like this, though. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. You guys okay? Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later and I don't think that I would have been able to live it down. Wait, what? You couldn't have arrived at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alize and I exchange outfits. Would I be able to tell them apart? Well, I guess Alize is a lot taller. I never noticed that before. Wait, why is Elvino so short if they're twins? He's like a lot shorter, huh? Or is it just the incline? Are they the same height, really? I don't know if I'd be able to tell them apart. Yeah, but you would think that they would swap the ear things and maybe the hair things. As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alfino and Mistress Alize, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fae custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. The key to the castle. Su'un regards you with a munificent expression. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry into Yeah. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You're so genuinely curious. As someone listening from work, is there anything that could actually make me feel anything towards Thancred?
You feel like at this point he's a far cry from the person he used to be? Oh, I mean, like, that's not why I dislike him. Like, I started out not liking him because of the, like, fuckboy persona that he was putting on. And then he just, like, has he done anything interesting? I mean, there are people who like him, I guess, but I'm like, he hasn't. Urianger as well, like, he hasn't really done anything interesting, but he's at least not offensive to me. Whereas the other Scions, I feel like, have all endeared themselves to me in some, like, I have a deep feeling for, like, who they are as people, and I feel like we have, like, I know they're just characters, but, like, we have common goals and values. Whereas with Thancred, I'm just like, it doesn't help that he's always off doing his own thing as well. I'm not playing hard to get. I really just don't like him. The only... Okay, I get it. You guys are thirsty for Urianger. I respect it. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Easy yapping. Yeah, he's been off screen a lot, so the fact that I didn't like him to begin with, and, like, I don't like I never found Minfilia interesting, and that was his main tether to the Scions and everything. So, yeah. I'm not saying that he might not ever become a character who I could, like, have some kind of positive feelings towards, but... Yeah, well, and it's not just Realm Reborn, though. Like, so it was fuckboy, possessed, or presumed dead in Realm Reborn, and then in Heavensward it was like... I mean, like, we didn't even see him for that long, did we? He just tends to be off doing his own thing, and then he gets these, like, oh, I'm so cool, I'm saving the day type scenes that just, if I'm already predisposed to not like him, I'm just kind of, like, rolling my eyes at him. You don't even think he's in Stormblood? No, he saved Kryl. He was scouting out the facility where Kryl was being held. But not much. Not much. You've played Fuck, Marry, Kill, never played Fuckboy, Possessed, or Presumed Dead. And Thancred has been all three. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, king? How do you say this? Titania? Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We have no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your depths, we thought that we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. The first syllable is pronounced the other way. Titania? I don't know. I always thought that it was Titania, but I think that's wrong. Yeah, it's from Shakespeare, right? I don't think I've ever actually seen a Midsummer Night's Dream. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuat, the stone... holy fuck. The stone scepter is with the Nu Mou, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Titania? Titania. The facts thus disclosed confirm my own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hide to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Sure. What's that? Is that the untouchable gate, or is it just a random crystal? Oh, wait. Those crystals are everywhere. Never mind. You don't think there's a single canon pronunciation? Well, it's from literature, though, so I assume there is a correct... Or do you mean, like, there isn't an agreed upon way even within literature? Undine. This is a really good mount. Especially for here. That's what you mean? Yeah, okay, that does make sense. So then I can just make it up. I was taught never to talk to the Fuath under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Mheg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Fuath. What a lot of leaf men. I was about to say that the Fuath couldn't be any more unreasonable than the pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. Very sparkly, very shiny. Titania. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. You learned how to swim, right? I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. Do eels swim good? I assume so. What about you, Eorguessr? I'm not sure if I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Eorguessr. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves.
Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals? What a treat.
My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people.
Oh, is that all?
Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us?
Oh, no need to be so suspicious.
The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain. Dohn Mheg. Dohn Mheg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought with ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through. Give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown.
Oh.
Time to dungy.
Do I... Okay, we're obviously not fucking taking Thancred. This seems like a pretty good gang. Oh my god, wait, the bed in the water is amazing! That's really good. They did say to go for a swim. I think they meant a more deadly swim than that. Alright. Oh wait, Alfie can only be a healer? Okay, we're not taking Alfino. Yeah, I guess this is what we're going with. Let's see if Urianger uses his abilities better than Alfino. Do I really split up the twins though?
My strength is yours. Our fates are not yet sealed.
Yeah, we'll bring Urianger.
To warm up my fingers really quickly.
Oh, wow. What in tarnation is this place? Okay, everyone pop your sprint button. Mom says we have Tchaikovsky at home. Oh my god.
It's like being in a dream.
What? Why are you... Come on, Urianger. Pop your sprint. Come on. Let me actually remember to press my buttons.
He's keeping up. Let's go.
Why is Alize getting hit so much? Is that my fault? my buttons better than most of them.
You underestimate me.
Oh, I realized. Hang on, I'll wait for these things to be dead. I realized I was fixing up my hotbar so that I would remember to use things and whatnot. And I realized that Dark Missionary, did they change the, because this wasn't on my hotbar because I didn't have access to it, but now it says level 66. So I've never used this. Pretty. I've never used this before, but I guess I can help out Alize. They did change that? Okay, I was like, why is this not on my hotbar? She's doing a good job. Oh wait, I guess I can... Hang on, okay, what does it do? Ow! Hang on. Hang on! Don't let me die, Urianshe. Urianshe, don't let me die! Don't let me die! Don't let me die! When do I want to use that? Okay, let's pop it now just because... Wait, can I avoid that giant punch that thing is doing at me? Imagine using Shadow Wall even once in your life. Magic damage by 10 is really good. For 15 seconds. Okay. Enkthon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. I don't like that. I said that I was nervous about my tanking. Am I interested in tips? 100%. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gayest zone in the game. True. True. I'm pulling the maximum size, which is generally good. I'm specifically doing that because I know I'm doing this with NPCs where that isn't like the easiest, because DPS is so low that your myths like aren't gonna necessarily work. It's a good idea because AoE attacks do more damage that way, so that's good. Yeah, no, so they do, I know they do single target only, so it takes longer. You're better off taking the groups one at a time, but if I'm not dying, does it matter? Because I can do AoE. So wouldn't that be like net faster than doing it one at a time? You just got a rainbow drip, Picto, and now you feel omega gay. Maybe you'll come paint some pictures in Ilmeg. Tell me if you do and I'll turn my effects on. Wow. Ow. What the fuck? Hello? There are safe zones, got it. Okay, I learned that way too late.
Oh god! Oh god!
Wait, is that a blue magic ability? Am I crazy? Or is that a blue magic ability? Candy cane? Am I actually in a safe space? I am. Okay. Uh-oh. This might actually be a good use for Blackest Night. Usually stuff doesn't break my shield, but that might. No! Surely I thought I was safe. No! It's like you get fucked. You get caught by one and you get caught by them all. Yay, level up. Yeah, I was using the Blackest Night a bunch during that. I think that's literally the only way I've survived those trash mobs. In boss fights, use it on the tank buster. In my experience, it doesn't usually break. But in that case, I think it would have, so I will use it. Hope that I'm enjoying Shadowbringers. It was the expansion you joined 14 and very fun. You loved it. It's pretty fun so far. It's very colorful. Who are you? Oh no! Oh god. Maybe don't stand in every final sting. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's my fault.
I shall protect you.
Thank you. I'm so used to being a healer and not being in the middle of all the shit.
I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Oh.
You underestimate me.
That was fun. Is that everything? I'll show you my final sting, Urianger. Never stop. Please never stop. Thank you guys for the support. I am trying to do my best. If only this guy would stop dropping bees on me. Oh my god, my fingers are on the wrong buttons. I can't. Let's just... You know what? Normally, I don't think you're supposed to stack mitigations, but...
Right behind you.
I'm just...
I shall protect thee.
Please. What the fuck? Why did Alize die? Was something aggro on her?
The stars shall grant thee succor.
I owe you one.
Aw, that's so cute. I thought I just killed her again.
I'll show you.
Oh, she's just standing in shit, isn't she? Alize. I was wondering if someone was gonna make a comment about this sucker. It's too easy. Alize, when there are orange things, I know that I'm not a good example, but please don't stand in them. Mechanics are for cars. She doesn't even have the excuse of being a black mage. She's a red mage with the like all the mobility in the world.
Yeah, when to use dark. So I feel like if you know something is going to be a raid wide that's going to attack your party, that's when you would want to drop the dark missionary. But you would have to like know in advance. Yeah, so like determine what the raid wide is to begin with, right? And then use dark missionary for that. Oh my god, my hands are freezing. They recreated a legend. Griol is a beast of Verbertite legend. Fodder? Timber! Are you knocking over... Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I shall protect thee.
So Timber is gonna be the raid wide, got it. Is it knocking shit out of the trees and then feeding on it? That's cool. Like, now? Pog. I'm fettered. Oh god, get out of there, guys.
Take this!
Always forgetting to hit my delirium too. This is annoying. I don't like mechanics like this. Ow! Oh, fuck. Wait, what was that attack? What was that clear tank buster that I missed? This beast falleth short of the legend. Oh shit. The raid vibes will come out. Yeah. I figure Reprisal comes back way quicker than Dark Missionary. Although not by much, I guess. I'm curious why they gave this ability. I don't know what level it was available at before. I'm curious why they made it available at a lower level. Oh, I guess we're walking on water. Favor Dark Missionary because it will it is something that will stack, whereas Reprisal will just rewrite another tank's Reprisal. No, okay. Good advice, thank you.
Welcome, welcome to our humble palace.
I'm just getting this treasure. Okay.
This way, the crown is this way.
That easy, huh?
The crown? We found. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Good night, Lala.
Oh my god. Wait, what are you? Oh, killing you as well. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! I died. I hesitated.
What's up, Uggo?
How are you? It was a valiant death. I could have easily avoided that with my, wait. Oh, we have to walk across again. I could have just invulned that. I died doing what I loved, standing in orange. Hang on, I have a dog pick. I have to adjust it, so I'll make it a bit lighter. It's hard to adjust the lighting so that the camera can see it. She's so cute. You meant being gay? That's true as well. But also standing in the bad stuff. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh fuck, my sprint ran out. We'll just take these so I don't pass away. Alright, let's go. I love the variety of enemies. Oriange, please don't let me die. Thank you. You're the best. Why is everyone dead? This pull is brutally hard. Wall-to-walling does basically a guaranteed wipe. It really? I think I would have been okay if I had just invulned right away. But maybe not. Actually, if time went on, maybe not. Oh, is this why my party was dying? They do these conal things that I was directing at my party that was incapable of moving. That makes sense. When you tank this dungeon, if you're not on a voice call with the healer, you take that pull in 2 parts. Do you stop where I did with the second horsey before going in with the big bomb guy? Yeah, okay. If I were playing with real people, yeah, like basically if you're not on comms with the person, that feels smart. How am I? I'm okay. I'm really cold. What's the weather like down there, Uggo? Because it is brutally cold up here. We had a really warm New Year's. Oh, hello. Oh, he's dashing. Or they're dashing, rather. They're so dashing. Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. Okay. There was an ongoing meme at marry your healer as a tank main. Don't unironically a lot of people do that? It's the horsies that are big and hurt real bad. Noted. Okay. Time for a musical interlude. Is this something I can dodge out of the way of? What is this? No, okay. Oh, not this shit again. What? What are you doing to us? Dude, Alice is such a baller. We know it's an illusion, do we though? Wait. Oh, fuck! I looked away for 1 second. This is not an illusion. I'm fool's tumble. When you fall in leap of faith, 1 step at a time. Oh, see, it's an illusion. I mastered the melody. I really don't think that I did. Oh. Oh. Okay. Is this like Daphne? Yes. Why are you guys fucking dead? I also noticed Alize coming in saying that she would take care of the healing.
I shall protect thee.
Give me strength!
Okay. I'm curious if it's best to just like use Carve and Spit on cooldown, or if it's better to save it for when I think it gives you HP back. On cooldown, okay. That's how I use it, but I wasn't sure, like, is it a waste if you wanna save it for when you're actually hurt? Yay, what does everyone have to say? Do you have anything to say? Their mastery over glamours is truly astounding. Dude, Urianger is fully into fashion. In Trash Bowl's Abyssal Drain, maybe save that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, because it's a pretty decent heal with a... Yeah. When you might be struggling. Is it over? I wish they didn't make it so hard to see what NPCs are saying. Just Thancred, do you have nothing? I dare say they've had their fill of sport. Time to collect our prize. Ugh, we did it. We didn't even have to swim. You hope that he's into you? Borlanti, it's as easy as just entering him. You too can enter Urianger. Face shield. Wait, Lala, is this the one? Are you using a die? No, this isn't one that you've used. It is pretty though. Alright. That was a fun dungeon. I feel like I got a little bit better at tanking. One thing I weirdly forget is to keep up my... Sometimes I let my... Whatever, the blood meter... My damage up thing that I'm supposed to have up at all times. Sometimes I forego it.
Well fought, well fought!
My voice for them was spot on. It's one of your favorite dungeons, yay! I forgot that GDQ started. Enjoy.
Amazing! Jolly good show.
They love us. No, I appreciate tank feedback in particular because I'm so insecure with that. I really appreciate feedback.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
So dapper.
We have satisfied thy demands. Will thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
I just realized these are probably meant to be the Pirogo of the first, right? They just have candy canes instead of... Hello?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Oh. You think so?
More! I want to see more of her!
Oh.
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Good thing I can breathe underwater. Uh-oh. Literally suffering from success.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Yeah. I like him. He's very... He has been endeared to me. Grumpy though he is, and creeper though he is.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath.
Fwath.
It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
It was only 100 years, Borlanti. The Flood of Light was 100 years ago. Being ignored for 100 years, easy. Fwath? Yeah, it's fun to say. I do wish that I were...
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
I do... It probably comes across a little on stream, but I do feel very insecure. Okay, 1, not having a good Icelandic accent. 2, not having a good Scottish accent. 3, not knowing how the fuck to pronounce, like, Scottish Gaelic words. I am a fish out of water with that kind of thing. But thankfully they pronounced some of them for us.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder... I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
You like that they kept up with the continuity of us being able to breathe underwater. It is nice that they would bring it up like this. The music here really is lovely. If you spent 10,000 years, I'm remembering that correctly, right? It's only been 100 years since the Flood of Light. Can all of this really happen? I guess. If everything got destroyed? I guess nature does take over pretty quickly, huh? 100. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like 1,000 when you look at some of these old places. 100,000. There was another thing that I noticed when I was doing side quests, actually, in Amarang. Down here, there was a side quest that I did with, I won't get into the details, but basically we were looking for fragments of the Nabath Arang, like, people who fled after the Flood of Light, but they referred to this area called the Nabath Severance. Because I was like, why can't we get over to this palace area? But it's because the land is literally like torn asunder. So I'm very curious about that. I'm sure we'll get there sooner rather than later. Imperial or metric years? Good point. Kenora, you can't just constantly dilate time on my stream. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady. Exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Grimothy. So... I can breathe underwater, by the way. Should you guys not know that? Dear gods, were it not for Sorobon's blessing. But I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? It's not my fault! One, you should know that I can breathe underwater because you were literally with us. And two, I didn't ask to be drowned. Why is she so mad? Is she mad that they called me hot?
Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwath kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Is Alisaie able to breathe underwater in the first? Did she... Who got Sorbonne's blessing? Was it Lise, Alisaie, and me? I would think based on Thancred's inability to manipulate ether also coming over, you would think so. Guess it depends if the blessing is body-based or soul-based. That's fair. That's fair. Thancred's thing feels more soul-based. Yeah. Yeah. But you would think that she would know that, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe she forgot because she was drowning, because she doesn't have Sorbonne's blessing here, maybe. Oh, thank goodness you're still here! So, Win, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Mheg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be our friends, would they? Rather the inverse, I fear. The Eormoran army, at a guess. I thought they wouldn't come here. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I'll return with you to confirm their identities, yeah. If they are who we suspect, then we will require your aid. If... Did she love him? If Elfino is coming, then Alisaie will be too, yes? Can't have one without the... Can't have one without the other, you know? All right, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Oh, wait, I want to see them causing mischief? It's odd that the choice they give us is always like a normal one, and then one that is utterly... It's just rude. Defeating the Light Warden would have always fallen to me. I mean, it's true, but you don't have to say it. Don't worry, I've done this kind of thing before. You read it as Alisaie just panicking and being concerned. Yeah, she is kind of hot-headed, isn't she? She does kind of speak before she thinks, sometimes. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. But I want to see the pixies causing mischief. All right. It's so cute when people see like what location I'm in and they're like, oh my god, it's so exciting that you're in Shadowbringers. It's more like a, how dare you make us this concerned for you, idiot. Come here, give us a hug. You're right, Kenora. You're right. I think your read on Alisaie is correct. If only I hadn't been caught. If it is indeed the Eormoran army, we may soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic even for you. A visit to the Nu Mou. Urianger is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fae relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Nu Mou are the nearer. We shall seek them out next.
Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest of men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they're the source of much of the knowledge that I've acquired in my time here. This path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Do we know what the Nu Mou look? I forget if we've met any of them yet. I think we've just heard the name. Oh wait, this is another zone to do shared fates in too. I completed Lakeland. I'm gonna save Amarang for... Wait. Oh god, where is that? Shared fate. I think, yeah, the other maps are like, there's like a whole half that I can't even access, so I'm gonna wait to do more fates in Kalusia and Amarang until we actually have access everywhere. Hello, Benadryl. Past yonder cliff lieth Plea, home of the Nu Mou. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Go inside him. Now get inside. Closer. Oh no, he's gone. I clicked. No, he's got. You missed your chance. You missed your chance. Let's go chase him. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so hungry. What level are we on? We're on 73? I really wanted to go to the next meanwhile. Like the end of the current chapter, but I might have to cut it a bit short because of the unfortunate DDoS time. Yay. I will keep myself fed. I do have all that fruit in the fridge. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, it is because it was once a mountain trail. Yeah, that's actually true. Getting through Shadowbringers too quickly would be a shame. I like stretching it out. As long as I have enough side content to do, like, on my own, I'm happy. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Verbert. 'Twas only when the Fwath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where the shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these lands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. See, Eorguessr's like weird. But one, he's had a total glow up. And two, I totally agree with the sentiments that he is weirdly expressing right now. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. And thus do I labor, for those we've lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail.
Mortals, just as we thought.
Hast thou business with us?
Business? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. Good night, Ogo. It's nice to see you.
They do not appear to be pixies of Leda Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day.
Oh, in some haste, are ya? Then allow me to hasten you on your way.
Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. We're much lower, right? Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment that I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Please, 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 please don't be like the sylph thing. Please don't be like the sylph tribal quests. Where it's like, we're gonna make you invisible for 60 seconds. Have fun. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however... Oh god, it really is an Inviso quest. Dude, the Sylph quests are so bad. They are so bad. They actually made me actively dislike this. Like, I hope the Sylphs burn. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Great. Wait. Oh, I am Fey cloaked? Okay. I assume I have to avoid enemies.
Come out wherever you are.
Nice, Borlanti. Nice. Oh wait, I can sprint and stuff, right? This isn't like normal.
What should we do when we find them? We send them flying.
Is that a... Oh my god, I didn't realize that was a fucking person. I thought that that was like a hunt mark or something.
No! Get away from me.
Maybe I'm assuming that this worked. Surely if I attacked an enemy, it would have removed the Fey cloak, right? Surely. Alright. Wait! No, I still have the Fey cloak? Am I... Any pixies?
I think I'm safe. Bless you, Dasha.
We lost sight of you. Is everything all right?
I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long?
We got teleported by pixies.
I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other news, the Nu Mou village lies right through here. We'll enter as soon as Eorguessr deigns to join us.
He was also teleported. Give him a break.
Oh my god.
So.
Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them!
I have never seen anything that looks like that. Yeah, what's up, Gus?
I thought you said the Nu Mou were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear.
'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. Oh, was it excitement?
This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once!
It's more excitement than we can bear! Oh my god, they're so cute. They look like turtles. In the face, anyway.
Greetings, Elder Wid-Ank, Nearty. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Nu Mou.
The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over League...
Oh, fuck me. Just give me a pronunciation guide. Over Eorguessr?
That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fae cousins, we Nu Mou have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain.
We will defeat Titania. I'm saying it right. Which part? There are too many words I don't know how to pronounce. I'm suffering.
But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing.
Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory?
You've always done right by us, Eorguessr. If you've placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps.
We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request.
Did he train them like dogs?
But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it.
Roll over, fetch! Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men.
All right, we found the dogs.
You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Verbert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Eorguessr. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable?
Yes. So they've got like turtle faces, lizard tails. Kind of cool hair. This is a wild creature design. Hang on. I'm gonna attune to your crystal.
What am I making? A traditional Nu Mou potion. Like most of our concoctions, the key ingredient is mushroom spores.
Yum. I love having nameplates off because then I don't know who's a person and who's an NPC.
You wish to ask me questions? I should be glad to tell you what I know. As for a fitting payment, yes, I ask that you listen to me.
Tell me about yourself.
I am just a Nu Mou like any other. I offer my services to those in need in return for a fitting payment. Though if you ask the others, I'm terrible at setting prices. They say I ask for too little in return. To that I say to each their own. As long as one is satisfied, then a fitting payment has been rendered, don't you agree?
What kind of place is this?
This cave is called Plea, and our people have called it home for generations. To the pixies, it's a dark and dank and dreary place, but this is precisely the way we Nu Mou like it.
Apparently they were in Final Fantasy Tactics? No way. That's cool.
Lest you wonder, Plea is the name of a variety of mushroom.
This texture is... I guess it is a mushroom. It kind of looked like a strawberry for a second. It's a tactics / Evilise race. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so they're in 12 as well because it's Evilise. Oh, that's cool. It does kind of look like a fig.
Plea is the name of a variety of mushroom that's central to our lives. We make our homes out of them and use their spores to prepare our magical concoctions. Alas, with the men of Verbert long departed, few come seeking our concoctions these days, leaving us starved of the patronage we crave. Oh, such a trying time this is.
Jeff.
Many mortals stray into Mheg, mortals that could grant us patronage, but they seldom make it past Lidl Run because the pixies turn them into leaf men first. Have they no thought for our plight?
That is kind of thoughtless, yeah. How expansive? Oh, this place is not expansive at all. Interesting.
A fair trade, it would seem.
Well enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. How do I get up there? Do I just jump? Oh. Oh, God. I was about to say that was easy, but then I fell.
Being made from mushrooms, our homes are extremely vulnerable to fire. But one stray ember and it could all burn down. So someone must always keep an eye on the cook fire.
That's scary. All right. A fitting payment. Vidank stares at you sniffs at you expectantly.
You will offer your patronage to our people.
I haven't decided on a voice for these things yet. I mean, these people. We'll workshop it.
You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Oge. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Verbert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Oge has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage.
I noticed them calling their king with they pronouns too. Genderless.
Were I a little younger, I would offer you my services.
Oh, fuck.
But as the years go by, I find there are fewer things that I desire. I would not go through the motions simply to receive a payment that I do not need. There's no honor in that. $1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf?
Hello?
Ah! Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, then you've come to the right Nu Mou. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, 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 give their legs and your patronage to me.
Okay. I can do that. I'm really into all these giant mushrooms. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 2:30. I've been staying up really late lately, but I'm feeling tired.
We'll get the moss fungus legs and
that'll probably be it for today.
Shadowbringers had that effect on you? Wait, did you binge the whole expansion? Does that include the... When you say that you didn't binge the expansion in 3 days, are you talking about the post... like the patches as well? I would say today was like a mixed day. Starting out with the DDoS. Well, yay, someone bought my linseed oil. Starting out with the DDoS for like an hour. As much as I enjoyed playing Eorguessr, it was a bit like off-putting. And I'm still uncertain about... Oh, wait, hang on. I'll be with you in 1 second, but I need to get that ether current. But it's been like... I would say like my reaction to the story is mixed so far, if that makes sense. DDoS happened a lot during your raid days when it was constant a few months ago. I was just thinking that, and especially for people, I was saying like, for people for whom it's like their job to like stream this game like a lot, like more than once a week, for example, that would be difficult. But yeah, also if you're like progging with raid. What do I need help with?
Well met, mortal. Does anything ail you? If so, my Porksy and I are at your service.
Huh? Isn't that the pig mount? Oh, hang on. Oh my god, why is this making me so hungry? This could be me right now. I could be... Actually, I don't have any bread, but... I wish I had some bread. Eat pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god. I only have... I think I only have... I have rice ball. I have bread. I have an apple. I don't think I have anything else. Since you do it with a static, you have a scheduled time when 8 of you can actually play. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, when you have a group that you're like really sticking with and you have a tight schedule, that is really brutal. That must have been so frustrating. I'm glad things have improved, knock on wood, since then.
Ah, you're returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores.
How many moss fungus legs will you give? 2? I guess they have 4 legs, don't they? I don't know, 2? Uh-oh. Are they mad I didn't give them 3? Oh, okay.
Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we provide. There's no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have the work done. Many thanks for your patronage.
I can repair my own equipment, but...
Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, might I suggest is Jeff yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Jeff will have something to offer you.
It's definitely Jeff. Alright, let's go talk to Jeff. Is Jeff... Spore Sweeper. Is Jeff's eyes light up at the sight of you?
Oh, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items.
You're slow, Keeper? It's okay to be slow. It's okay to binge it if you're really into the story, but I think taking your time is that's how I prefer to play. If I were not streaming though, if I were left to my own devices, I would be a Borlanti. In a world of Feo-Ul, Urianges, Grimithies, Linas, there is Jeff. Is Jeff. You like to let it marinate? Yeah, I like having... It helps me to retain information when I can, like, make up conspiracy theories about meal, for example, in between streams. It allows me to feel like things are actually happening on... Obviously, like, I don't know what kind of timescale the story is actually happening at, but... It allows me to soak the story up a bit better.
Where's that other mushroom then? Is it hiding?
Am I... Oh, it says up. We must climb for it. You think you finished Shadowbringers in one day? That's wild. Have you replayed the story? Meal, the Lalafell soup soaker. We've got another NPC to spy on. Where are they going? Is meal just soup dumplings? Yeah, but it's made from Lalafell.
A bit on the small side, perhaps.
Oh my god, they're doing the watering emote. I love the NPCs that you can follow around and see what they're doing. Sometimes it's just something small, like they're leaving their house to go check on mushrooms. Sometimes it's a whole saga. I really appreciate that. The first time I really noticed that was when we were doing 4 Lords and there were all the little critters to follow. They did like a bit of it in Stormblood, but it's been really noticeable in Shadowbringers. You came up with the most deranged possible theory about meal, but you're not gonna say it lest I actually arrive at the same theory?
What's up, Keeper? Let us eat. Let us eat our meal together. This is too dark to be meal, I think. Wait, did you just get the sidestep? Oh, it's play dead that you don't have. Yeah, you had sidestep for New Year's. But you still can't play dead. Sidestep is more important, in my opinion. Oh, I'm alive. Thank you. Did I deal with all of Jeff's... Do they have any more tasks for me? I do have a play dead macro, yeah. But I don't want to overdo it, you know? Sometimes you just need to lay down and die, normally.
You've already removed the flame spores. How quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area.
Yes, we have more shit to do for Jeff. Keeper, do you remember these... Wait, where are they? Do you remember these people from Tactics? I don't remember them from 12, but it's also been a long time. I really need to replay 12. Oh, they're just here. You do? I wish that I remembered them. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Oh. It's just Minfilia.
I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... I should go and report back.
Did you hear replay 12? Yes, I might. Someone actually bought me 12 for PC. I haven't played it yet, though. You looked up the 12 variant and they're designed a little different. I'm curious if this means that we might eventually get... Hang on, what do we have in 10? Shoe puffs. Oh my god, why can't I remember... Hypello. Why does that always evade me even though it's so distinctive? Hypello. What about the beak? Oh, they don't have a name, do they? The Tobly people. And then 9 just has straight up animal people. Yeah, but clearly I don't want to marry a Hypello. I reject the meaning of life. When? Well, I need to play 7 Remake, which maybe I'll do around my birthday at the start of March. I do want to get into more casual games, especially, because I'm not going to be doing MSQ more than like once a week for 14. And I'll probably take another break before Endwalker too. Which feels weird to even think about. That feels so far in the future. I think so, Barlanti. I think so. I think so. I think enough people would enjoy it, and it would be cozy.
Ah, you're returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores? But I forget I forget Jeb's voice already.
Should I craft a new voice for them? Nonsense. I feel so ill-prepared. Do you ever... Maybe this is like a streamer problem, but sometimes I'm like, I wish I knew about this highly specific creature in advance so that I could craft like the perfect weird voice for them. But it's okay. You just pissed your pants? Grim 7 Remake arc will be the highlight of your year and possibly life? Oh my god, everyone's so excited about it. Okay, then I'll definitely do it. I'm excited for it. Alright.
Ah, you're returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well?
Yes, I did.
Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day. I would carry my wares to the castle and offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Eorguessr. The Verbertites built it, and they named it Grunnes Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone. All of them. Nobles and knights, and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I will be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course.
The tail wag is so cute. Okay, we're unlocking all the shops.
Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wide Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and a chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up.
Well, okay, we definitely need to help out Wide Lad.
Trinket peddler. Prim dot parasol. Why not?
Oh no, I'm clipping through it. Oh, Jeff. Hello, Wide Lad. The Lawless Ones. Wide Lad's ears appeared droopy even by Nu Mou standards.
What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're Nu Mou like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them. But you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special.
A Grim FF7 arc could be cool, I guess, if you want to. I mean, it's not like I want you to or anything.
Excuse me, Grimothy, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what little way I can.
Sure. Dude, again, it's always option 1, perfectly normal, and option 2, like, complete asshole. Which some people, that's part of their RP experience, I guess.
Thank you so much. The Lawless Ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Colwood's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring us back as many as possible.
To Father Collard's Chambers.
This cannot stand. I guess I just can't use umbrellas when I'm a Dark Knight. Look at us. Maybe we're the Lawless Ones. I think I'll call it there. I probably should have just left starting the quest. Oh wait, I was gonna get that... Borlanti, don't die. Did I figure out how to get... How did I get distracted from this? I was gonna climb these mushrooms. Oh, this looks easy. That one's a gimme. How did I get distracted from that? You did the same thing. Maybe I saw Keeper and got distracted. That sounds like me. That sounds like me. Yay! How much more? Oh my, there is a lot of this map that we have not been to. Only one more ETH. These Aetherites are really close together. Interesting. I guess maybe a lot of it is a lake. I love this Nu Mou. They kind of look like mole people. I love them. Your area's winds sometimes clear rooms. No. Alright. Do I have the energy to find someone to raid? We did get a lovely couple raids today. I'll check quickly, but I might be too tired. Oh, Loki streaming. Let's just... Easiest raid of my life. We can't ever... Loki can never get ahead of me in MSQ, because then I won't have an easy raid target anymore. That's why I can't be too slow. Once I find people who are like behind me in MSQ, I need to stay ahead for the easy raid target. Thank you guys so much. It was a little bit scuffed today. Died to an A rank like 20 times again. We're just not gonna do that anymore. But it was fun. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you guys. I'm gonna try to do a 10-2 stream on Tuesday, health permitting. And yeah, probably nothing else. Probably just 10-2 on Tuesday, and then we'll do more MSQ on Sunday. Dude, Mudman fucked me up, but at least I got a spell out of it. I should be happy about that. Thank you, Wushi, for your stream earlier. That was cozy. Here, I'll do a quick shout out to Wushi before we leave too. Follow Wushi for cozy streams too. But yeah, I don't know what... I think Loki is actually doing Manderville right now? Let's see. Let's see. Wait, is my raid still going through? Yes, it is. Alright. 10 seconds. Manderville time. Okay, bye. See you guys soon.